Alright, let's get all set up. Yeah. So, got our funky power set up. We've got mini holes. Got the crazy flyer set up. Getting a little bit of titanium. We're getting a decent collection of the lithium going. We got lots of storage to go. Grab this guy over here. Let's get a few more of these guys made. Try to fill these up with all this good stuff. Take it back with us. Alright, big stretch. Oh. How are you doing? This world is so curvy. Bada-boom. Just keep making these for a little bit. This titanium's been hard to find. It says that it's just up in the mountains everywhere, but ugh. Alright. A little bit of background buzz while you cook. See, I made like 3 of these out of titanium. Not good. These little ones you can swap over. We're going for the 1,000,000 bits. Use the achievement. Maybe it's more. Yeah, 1,000,000 or 10,000, 11,000. But you know, I've got nothing else to do with these things. Kind of bring them back just out of reflex. You need to get so many of these things at the beginning. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, chatting, being part of the community. Run around in these hills and see if we can't find any titanium. Make it sound like it's just around. Get to the mountains. Oh, and here it is. How much do we get? Oh, there's a a little bit more down there. Some of the spots were dried out so quick. It is just rolling down the hill. Might as well bust this guy out. Leave that down here. Possibly take that. It's a good spot. I take it back. We struck it big. Hey, Dubs. I told you it's a really funny gun. But I'm holding a gun. I'm shooting things in reverse. I mean, technicalities, loopholes. We're okay, right? Woo! Careful. Careful now. Steady, steady. So you want to come shoot stuff? I'm shooting this stuff. Shoot this stuff over here. Oh, I should have done like a quick draw. Hey Doves, thanks for the raid. Ooh, first raid hype. Hope you're having a great day. I struck a spot that actually has a decent amount of titanium in it. And of course you're welcome to hop on, Doves, if you would like. Love to have you if you got the time. We flew around and we didn't have much luck actually finding titanium, and I was kind of making fun of it, and ran around the mountain. I was like, they say every mountain has, you know, just get to the mountains and you'll get all your titanium. So just to like you know, make me look bad. To run over and hit a nice vein of it. But you know, I'll take it. I'll take it all. Tea first. Just a little cuppa. It's pointing that it's way down there. Thank you. Worlds are so curvy. We're gonna get this perfect. But if we can make it so it's not a death trap, next time we come this way, that'd be nice. Or close enough. If you see gray, be careful. It's a fair bit. Make a bunch more of these little containers. Let's have all of it. Dang. Where is it? There we go. Need to make all the mods and play with them a little bit. Kind of a pain, but you can do some weird things with them. Heyo. Ah, there you are. Muted mic. Mad computer. Says there's a little bit more in here. Feels more specific. And yes, somewhere in this direction. Generally, yes. Fast. Oops. I died. Oof. Run, little Astroneer, run. Luckily, like I said, it was like almost embarrassingly close.
Let's try this again.
Yeah. Move that away. That is mean and obnoxious.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
You can hear me, cool. I'm not in the game yet, but
That is
I'm on my
fine.
way. I shall be there in a second.
No threat.
I'm in the game, but not here completely, so
You dead?
I'm tired, so I'm not here in a different way as well.
that's why I picked this game. I was like, fast-paced shooter game, try to keep up with other people's super fast reactions, and
There's
I
a
even
mentioned,
like the
that.
shooter, the hunting game was like, that's really technical, and I didn't want to have to think about
I mentioned
Am I-
it today or yesterday in my stream that this is the world's greatest survival game. There's no emphasis on food. None.
Yes.
The world's greatest survival game. And I'm not being sarcastic here. There's nothing worse when, oh god, I need to divert what I'm going to do to find a piece of steak so I survive for the next half hour. Nah.
You know, I think I know a game you might enjoy.
Go on then.
Don't Starve. I think you might enjoy that.
I've seen it being played. I can comprehend absolutely nothing of it. I just watch pretty characters running around. I don't know what's going on.
How about Green Hell? Not only do you have to eat, but you have to do your protein, carbs, water.
Yeah,
and...
but that game's all about eating.
Well, so is Don't Starve. It's kinda...
Well, there's
Yeah.
also building and fighting,
As
and
there is in every other
you have to
game,
be
yeah.
careful where you're walking, or else you'll die.
there's also everything's poisonous, and if you just eat everything, if you're like, I'm hungry, I'm just gonna eat everything that I see, then you'll eat something that's out of season or prepared wrong, and give yourself food poisoning.
A lot of knowledge.
So in that one, there's like food poisoning and parasites and cuts and
A couple of schoolboy errors in my Astroneer. And this is sort of stemming off from the learning exactly how to play the game. I went to the ice planet to get Argon. I think it was Argon. When I should have gone to Vanessa to get it. And while I was there, there was another mission that popped up that I could have gone on with in Vanessa and not the ice planet.
Yeah, in Vanessa, there's the other map, so you can get the other fun vehicle.
the weird one that
The
Deepbugs
VTOL.
turned into
Yeah.
nunchucks.
Also, on the ice planet, I achieved the achievement collect a canister of argon, and my prize, if I should click it, is a larger air canister.
Yeah, they give you like the rewards are so OP that
Yeah,
they're
they
doing
If I
right
had
now.
a packager
It's-
with me, I would have claimed that air canister in the ice planet, packaged it up, and been able to carry a whole lot with me and not just what I can carry.
Well, if you package it up, it will delete everything inside of it.
Mhm.
Thanks.
So you have to be
I'm
really
glad you
careful
told me that
because
one.
you'll
Thanks,
learn
Bugs.
you'll lose
Right, okay,
everything.
I'll-
If you package one of the things that holds all the items, you'll lose all the items.
Now, will they get deleted or doesn't
Like
it
that
just drop
trunk that
them?
you were holding. You mean like
They
a canister?
get
or-
deleted. The thing gets turned into brand new, and everything that's on it just disappears because it
Because
becomes
when you
brand
package
new.
up one of those tiny little fold-away frames that can hold 8 items, the items just fly off it, and the shelf
Oh, did they
packages
fix it?
up.
Because I think it just drops them.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it
you
doesn't
can't
do that
really
anymore.
drop. Yeah, but you can't.
Maybe
drop
they
gas.
fixed some of it.
Complained about it. They're like,
Maybe
why
they
is this a
fixed
thing?
some of it because it used to just
I will
delete
say, my
everything.
items- when I dropped
Convenient.
that 8 storage unit, my items did fly everywhere. I can imagine the canister that holds the things. You know, you place it on top and it deletes itself in, and then you collect it from the bottom. What are those canisters called where you collect the items?
Large storage containers or something.
Those
Resource.
things, I reckon, will delete their produce if you try and package them.
hmm And I think
But
the
not the things with
conversation
the
that
stuff on
I'm
the
thinking
outside.
of was about if you packaged like a ship, that everything
Oh,
that's on
that's
it, all
Okay.
that stuff, like, and they may have fixed it. It might just all pop off now. Which would be
No,
really
that's the kind of
makes a
thing I
lot of
wouldn't even
sense
wanna
to
test.
just before you package that every connection point pops. Like that doesn't seem like a hugely
picked
hard
up
thing to add in.
What do you call that shelf in front of you with the bit searcher thing on it to your right?
The research
Yeah. The
chamber?
platform that sat on, yeah, that
Large
was full of
platform
carbon.
B.
There were 8 pieces of carbon on that. I packaged that up and the carbon flew off and flew everywhere. I was able to pick it up.
Yeah, they must have just switched it. Which is
So as I
nice.
say,
They do a
I've not-
lot of updates. Further, to give them credit, they do. I'm very impressed with them. They do a lot of updates. I'm not a super fan of the Exo chip update. I think that the things,
I don't know
the
what
hoverboard
the
and the
update
things
is,
that they
because
gave
that's all
us
I know.
are cool, but I don't like the changing the recipes to the extent that they did.
I don't know what you're talking about, you see.
Because you're starting
The
new
extra
enough.
chips are forever.
Hmm.
So it's all I know.
Yeah, they've only added them in recently, so for me it changes every recipe that I know, every like starting strategy that I know.
Oh, so it's even changed strategies.
Yeah, because you have to go collect those chips, where before you just had to build your base and
I'm trying to work out if you can. No, the only way to collect those chips is the green crates, isn't it?
mhm.
I stole one on somebody else's server. I hope they're okay about it. The hoverboard's on the backpack, so tough.
Yeah, they're
It's just I've
not.
got loads, so
Yeah, they're not
whatever.
super rare, but
oh, I brought an item back from a planet and put the thing into my byte machine. You're getting 31 bytes a minute. I think it's on 200 and something bytes a minute that one item is picking out.
yeah, as you get
Some of the
further
actual
and further,
research
they
items
get
is
really
better.
good.
No, I think
Yeah.
it was the ice planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty far. That's like the third from the end, or second
is
or
that a
third
good
from
one?
the end. So yeah,
I
they're
think
really
that's
good
the one that
spots.
C1 Gaming said was good for the bits. There's a floaty bit of carbon here.
Got zinc here. Need some zinc.
I've got a lot
we
of
need-
resource canisters on me. Why?
We need titanium and lithium, the battery one.
What was I doing? Are we making a path to the core?
We've already found the core. You can finish it though. I think it needs some cleaning.
Did we unlock something on the top here?
Yes, we've unlocked 3 of them. And
Oh,
we,
right, this is the
flew
one that we did with the weird thing.
Yeah, we unlocked 3 of them and then proceeded
Weird
to
thing.
throw the batteries across the map. So,
And me.
yeah, I threw you straight down into the ground. I threw
Yeah, don't
all
forget
the
that. And
important
me.
stuff across somewhere lost.
Yes,
I
interesting.
suppose I'm saving up soil, yeah?
Yeah, you
I've-
always kind of
I've
save
got-
soil.
Yeah, I've got like 6 canisters on me.
Soils has a weird value.
Oh gosh, yeah. I want to make a big soil car with lots of soil canisters on it. Hiya. Hey, do you like my hat?
Nice.
I achieved that from something. I don't know what. Is this the way down?
I stopped
I
here.
don't-
I haven't gone down further.
Oh, you don't know. I don't know either. I'm just following a
By the
tether.
ship somewhere. There's a little like pathway down.
Yeah. I'm following a tether. Yeah, I'm glad you told me about not packaging that thing up.
Well, you would have gotten home and been like, ah, perfect. I've got all of it. Oh no.
It would have been empty.
Yeah, it would have been
Yeah.
very awkward.
No, stop. Up. Oh my god, the camera. That cursor! I'm continually holding down right click, and randomly at some point the cursor will decide that it wants to be at the edge of the screen for no reason. Even though I'm continually keeping the right click pressed.
Yeah, the views are a little bit weird. How the controls are, how it's set up is.
Okey-doke.
And this is the end of the road. I've got no tethers.
Oh, yeah. You just need to find some compound. If you go up a couple
Dude,
layers...
is this place
you
for
can find
compound?
some. You'll have a hard time finding compound way down low.
Right, okay.
It's incredibly... The closer you are to the core, the more rare resources become much more accessible, if that makes any sense.
The rare
The
stuff
rare
is found down
ones
low,
is-
right?
The rare stuff's flammable, and
Darn it.
the common stuff is super rare. So you can't find the yellow or the gray once you get really deep.
Made me a mistake.
What the heck
What?
happened there?
Dug down and dug directly into the middle of the cavern and just fell straight to my chest.
Oh, don't do that.
Now, I need to get down to my body.
You
What the heck
might
was it?
want to get a little bit of resources if you think it might be a hard recover.
No, I just need to get there. I'm gonna make some,
You can do like an oxygen tank and whatever really cheap if you want.
filters. Filters are really easy.
I have one oxygen tank on me.
And I'm just gonna follow these tether lines down as far as I can. And then I wasn't too far down. I think I was only a layer and a half down, and then I think I died right next to the tether line. Yeah, I'm like just on the other side of this wall.
Nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, I gotta
Earlier
come
this
back.
Very inconvenient fall.
I love that echo.
Is there an echo?
In
Don't do
some
it
of the huge caverns,
Another
you do
son
get
of a gun.
echoes.
And I hear
What is that
the
thing?
spaceship doors open.
Oh no, actually that's probably a really bad thing. Oh crap. Now I think about it, I've now just unmarked all of my stuff.
Oh no.
Isn't
You
it
don't know where it is,
remarked,
that's all.
but not as accurately?
Nope. And it just drops all your stuff on the ground.
I know, but didn't you die close to it the second time? So
Yeah, it's in this cave somewhere.
your marker takes you close to it, even
It
if
should
it
be
doesn't
here
take you exactly to it. Like, it's one thing to die and lose your marker because you died, like, at the base type of deal, so you have no idea where your thing is, but when you're
Sometimes-
chasing it down, it should be somewhat close.
Sometimes I waking up after a death, go back to my dead body, and I'm almost dead again. And rather
Lily
than picking
says-
up any of the objects,
Yep,
I'll
only a
pick up
layer down.
one item and just lay down there. Mark my new fresh death where the old bag is. Whee.
May deafen myself and
Oh, this
Spring?
compound up. Oh yeah, I
volume
can
a
get that.
bit so I can actually hear the RTGs.
Hmm,
So I might go silent for a couple minutes.
because they're really loud.
Yep. I have 3 of them. So yeah, I'm gonna disappear for a minute or 5.
Should we stand here and watch them pop out of the ship?
Ow! There's a frickin' fly in here. That's gonna drive me crazy.
It's horrible.
It's very, very interested in my monitor.
There's
Yeah, fun.
so many flies up at work. You know, sometimes it just gets bad and then slowly gets worse and yeah, it's one of those years.
One of you guys gets bored though and wants to join in the
Yeah.
quest to
Um,
find
well,
my crap.
Holy crap! Sorry, I jumped.
Where are you?
So
So you
go
keep going down the tether
down the thing until it goes like to the edge
Past-
of the line.
past
Until it,
where I
like, spins
was
around.
looking for
I don't know where you were.
battery stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm not even gonna try and answer. There is like the down that giant pathway that Dove's made. It just kind of stops halfway, and then spins around 180 degrees. If that makes any
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
And so I
Oh,
just dug a little
up at
path
the-
out to the side.
Up at the top
Right.
where it spins, the first time it does
Just
that.
Open your compass and look for my name. I'm
Good
really
idea.
close to
It's
it.
so big.
I'm literally standing. Oh, I'm on the tether line. Never mind. Just go down.
Keep going
Just
down.
go- I don't know. I'm next to somebody.
Orange.
Who's this? Oh, that's Doves. I'm next to Doves.
Yeah. Right, where's your stuff?
I don't know.
Hang
It's
on,
over
let me
here
get rid of
somewhere.
my radar.
Do I need to go
Where-
down? Does from where I dig
Right
for the
We are.
See, this
Only
isn't where I
so I'm
went down
down
to
too
get
far.
to the core.
does from where I dig for the lithium? Is it below it or above it?
I don't know
Above.
where you were digging for lithium, so I can't
Above.
Doves
help you.
does. That's why I'm asking him.
Oh.
It's the
Cannot
first
be.
transition
Above it,
where
it's the first. Yeah, the
um,
first time it switches
that-
back. That's what I said.
yeah,
Is it
it's
the very
switch
first one?
back. Yeah,
I don't know. My sound is very low.
yeah, it's the first switchback. Hello.
Now we're all here. Where do you want to go? I've got the.
So we need to go down and around because it's on the other side of this wall somewhere. It's like this way, but it also my biggest worry is I don't know if it was on this layer or the next layer down. So it's in this direction somewhere. Oh look, there's a ball.
See, these are the ones I've always seen, the zebra balls. Dove's found one that's
Oh, a polka dotted one.
yeah, that's a cow one. It's like what the? Never seen that. And then Dove's got himself in trouble because he started doing internet searches for astroneer balls and
I never know what's out.
Yeah, that was funny.
that was a good fun. That was great. Now he's on a watch list.
Steam filters.
I have my
Yeah, you're good.
my crate set up, so you just have to stand by me and I can. You want to pop some of these open quick?
I
they
can't
don't
help you,
help.
so it's just you.
They don't help.
I haven't got any electric, I don't think. I got one
I've
battery.
got 2, so can I do it?
that. I'm gonna grab some some resin here. For when I inevitably get separated from everybody and need to make a bunch of stuff.
I've got an oxygen tank on me, but I got no way of making oxygen. This is my only supply. Is just...
I'm the only one that can make oxygen, so you guys might want to wait for me.
I can technically make it. I have resin here. I just can't share it.
I can make
what
it
is
and
it you do
share
with
it. I
it?
have a portable oxygenator.
Oh, yeah. I just know I'm gonna go running away.
I have a big.
At some
This is a big one.
to the bananas. Oh, do you not have enough power?
No, it's
Oh, really big. A
do you have a
big one.
packager? Or
No. My
it's
stuff
big.
has some graphite.
Graphite? No, I got nothing
Or-
on me. I've only got digging stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
I'm alright.
Well,
I don't
come
need
stand
that.
here, and I shall recharge your oxygen and batteries.
Oh, you know, with something in your hand, you can do that.
Mhm.
Absolutely brilliant. I picked up and grabbed a load of stuff when I made a great big core hole.
Yeah.
And on the way back up, I was able to zoom up and down, grabbing stuff as I went.
A big what?
Research items, bolts, engines.
You
I was able
wanna
to pick
lead
them all
on?
up. I mean, look, is this an
Well,
engine?
I'm
Bugs.
attempting to eat things. Well, that's really spicy. Oh boy. Whew.
Oh, I was playing on an online server, logged in after death. I thought, great. Spawned in at a circle house and decided to run forward to leave. And just as I got there, a white pyramid thing spawned in around me and I was trapped inside it. I had to /kill myself out of there.
What's that? Is that just a soil canister? It is.
What? What's that?
Soil canister?
What? Just left there?
Yeah, I think Banana Man dropped it earlier.
I don't think I would have
I'm
done.
sure I don't think I've been over this direction.
We have. I remember being here with you, and it was last time I died down here. I'm gonna go down a layer. I think I was
You know,
down
next
before.
time I start a new save, I'm gonna collect all the scrap bits as early as possible and bring them upstairs on the original planet,
There's
because
a little working wind turbine.
there's a lot of it needed. What is it? Oh, a fan. I'll grab that. Oh no, I can't. I got no space. You got no space either.
Just
Um,
didn't do the quick grab thing. I had to manually grab it and put it on my backpack. Alright, I can't see. I have no light while I'm carrying this thing. So I don't know where Deep Pugs went down.
Oh, I don't know where he is. I was following you.
I'm
went
running
down.
back up my little hole.
He went down, but I'm not sure
No,
where
hold
the
on,
hole
I'm coming
is.
back up. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Let me just
Hold
tap
on.
my radar then.
Hold on. Come to the radar.
I'm
Come
looking
to
at the
me.
radar.
I'm spinning in circles and running out of oxygen. Oh. Let's craft more oxygen filters. Come to me.
I can't see the radar. Oh, you're orange on the radar.
I'm orange, apparently.
Yeah, I was looking for blue.
Blue is Banana Man, and if you're standing next to him, you can't see him.
I'm gonna have to put down my thing. I can't see anything.
Hold down Shift and scroll back.
Hello!
Where? You just
Now.
disappeared. You're back again.
I'm going to say this now.
What?
This hole is not a clean hole. It has just been dug straight down and drops into the middle of a ceiling. Don't go rocketing out, or else you will go rocketing down an entire floor. Don't get yourself
How
killed.
much of an angle is it? Is it stupid steep?
No, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try and make a pathway, but don't go, like, sprinting. All of these plants weren't here when I dug this hole.
I've got new plants that have spawned in on my my original homeworld. What do you call it?
Silva?
Sylvia. Yeah, that's the one I'm always. Holy smoke! Click my back. I've got a green bottle. Banana.
Don't worry,
I
I've
mean-
got this.
You got this. Okay.
It's just not gonna be very good. It's just gonna be what I would best describe as very bad. Woo! Where did that guy before he poisoned me?
Sorry, were you going down?
Yes, I went all the way down.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No,
No,
I
no
mean-
need to apologize.
No, I was following behind you, widening the path, and don't keep making it steeper.
I've already made the path. I've just gone down to the ground.
I'm trying to work out what the heck angle this is.
Bad. That is the angle.
Right, we're done. No, this wasn't even my path anyway. I shouldn't be worried about this. This isn't
Yeah, I
the
was
way
like,
down to
this
the
is
core.
just a very random extra one.
Yeah, I forgot you shot off to the side on this one. Yeah, I'm making a better one.
If
What are we
yours
doing?
is a proper path, mine is most definitely not.
Am I following you, or
You can kind of spread out, I guess, but I wouldn't go too far from
did
the
you
banana.
fall off that path and die?
No. I
You
was
ran out
digging
of
a
oxygen.
hole and dropped from the ceiling and then died. This is why I'm like, it's really not the most ideal. Not the end of the world if
fell
you guys...
through a hole.
Yeah.
Straight vertical holes are impossible to find.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... No, it
What's
wasn't
this?
like a straight vertical. It was... You should just find like
You
3
slid and-
RTBs sitting around. Yeah, I was on a hoverboard though, so I was moving at quite a fast speed.
Yeah, there's nowhere to die here. Do you slide randomly and hope for the best, or you like slow down and stop all the time, get scared?
Kinda depends.
Yeah. There's no way of knowing how far you would have slid down before you fell off anything and... Whoa.
And if we don't find it, it's not the end of the world. I didn't have too much spectacular... Well, I had some decent stuff, but that's not the point.
Did you make this hole or slide down it?
I would say maybe you guys might want to stay with Banana. And then
I'm looking.
I'm gonna go off, but don't lose yourself from that path.
I don't understand what you mean.
Don't go too far away that you get lost. Because then
Oh,
if
in
you
other
start
words,
suffocating,
Where's
it's very
Banana?
awkward.
By the way to get up.
I've just realized I'm dying.
Oh boy.
Can I make oxygen filters? What are they called?
They're called oxygen filters, and they require just some battery,
Oh, wait.
and you need.
It's alright. I got one resin.
It's alright, he got a
Nice.
banana.
Oh boy.
Would oxygen filters continue being
Well,
used?
this is bad.
You use
Or
them
are
up.
they used last?
You use them up. And then they disappear.
Yeah, but are they used first or last?
First.
That's stupid.
Oh, one.
Or maybe it's not. He went this way.
I may
I
have
think-
died, so this hasn't gone great.
Oh, okay. Did you die in the same place maybe as your first time?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I would say don't worry about it too much. Luckily,
not.
I have other stuff. And I'm gonna go and make something that's... I'll make it a little bit easier, and then I'll come back and look
I'm
for
what
it.
you call a careful player. I stop advancing forward when I've run out of tethers and I go get some more.
Yeah. Well, I had an oxygenator, so it wasn't
There's a
too
ball
great,
around
but-
here somewhere, or is it up? Yeah, I know, oxygenator. Isn't there a personal one that you can carry that makes stuff out of your battery?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Right.
I had.
But with that one, you want RTG, not a battery, right?
Yep.
Right.
He had 3 of them.
I had 3 RTGs and a portable oxygenator.
Oh, fuck. You can craft them, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
expensive.
You guys
I
go
know they're
back to
expensive, but
go back to the
my point
plant
is I
and-
can't craft them.
You have to unlock the recipe.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I can't craft it, but you can, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to die and lose 3 RTGs on my world. That's my
Yeah,
point.
I
no.
don't
it's really
think we
bad.
can make them quite yet. We don't have all the gases.
Oh yeah, it's the gases.
Mm-hmm. We're close.
Right.
Everything's unlocked. We can do certain things. We have
Where did you put the
70,
zipper bowl?
90% of the stuff.
I would say go back to the roof. I'm gonna go and get a
Oh,
little
it's
bit more
here.
set up to go on an expedition to find it. But yeah, don't worry about it.
And where the hell's the up from
Uh,
here?
we are at the slope going up. Unless
Alright.
you've gone past beyond this area. It is this way, isn't it?
I think so. I'm not sure.
No?
When in doubt, just dig your way out.
Well, that's when people fall down the dug the
Maybe.
way out holes.
That made significantly more sense than I was thinking it was going to.
Did you fall down this one, maybe? Oh god, there's no way of knowing.
Yeah, no, I was like, it's. I don't know where I fell, so I would say just genuinely just give
This
up
way.
and I'll find it.
Oh no, we're looking for the way up.
Oh, yeah.
He's
that one's-
just looking at holes as we go and... Like, did he fall down this one? Did he fall down this one?
I don't know. The other problem is, I'm like, I don't know where I fell down. Where I fell down, so I could have fell very early. I could have fell very late.
Okay, I'm stupid. See, I like to have tethers to mark my breadcrumbs.
Yep.
Right now I've lost the breadcrumbs. Where are the tethers? It doesn't seem to be that way. Unless it's this way where you're going, yeah.
I think it just circles around this way.
Game, respond, please. Game, please, game. Might have just crashed.
Which way's out?
I don't know.
So open your map and just look towards the main base, and then you will inevitably run into your giant pathway down. If you think about it.
I feel like it should be this way. R? Head towards home, yeah?
Yeah. Because your giant tunnel goes through all the layers.
Yeah, but how far away? Ah! I just ran right past the home. See, that doesn't tell me anything. This radar, I can't have it on the screen.
I know it blocks so much. So
No, it camouflages everything else. It's like, where's my friend? Oh, there he is. Oh no, wait. That's the radar. Okay.
Would you like me to come and find you?
No, I'm not lost. I just can't see past the freaking radar. I'm having to turn the camera left and right so I can scoot the forward bits that I'm looking at to the edge of the screen. Look at them that way. Whoa, whoa, that's a hole. Oh gosh, I'm dying.
yeah, I have no
I'm
idea
dead.
where you're at.
I'm dead. I don't know where I am, that's the thing. Nobody placed any tethers down. And then they brought me down here and ran off. Okay, I'm dead. Night night. Why aren't there tethers everywhere, Deepugs?
I don't use them.
Why did you die just now? Here we go with the... Oh dear, goodbye. I'm in orbit.
What? It's not how death works.
No, I'm not dead. I rocketed off.
What?
Huh?
We're on Vanessa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuel 13%, launches 3.
Oh, or did you spawn back on a ship?
I spawned back on the ship and I hit the wrong button and I took off.
I just died.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's only 2 launches left on this thing then.
And I am back on Silva.
Oh shit. You could have
Well-
waited till I landed again.
Um,
What am I doing? I'm in orbit around...
let's make a quick seat and let's go back, shall we?
Do you want me to land where you are, Deepugs? You want me to go get Banana?
No.
I'm here with him. Because I spawned here as well.
Okay, right! No! I just clicked the button to land on the moon that we were just at.
Then stay there.
What?
Yeah, stay there. I
You're
have a
really
ship here.
slow at answering questions. I didn't know you died as well.
Oh, I didn't think it was
God damn
important.
it. So,
you're
yeah,
good.
come back to the home planet. Do that. No, I'll... Oh.
We
I'll
have
go
more
get my-
spaceships here. We can
Yeah, we've got
get
lots
back
of
to
shit.
Not
you.
that. It's... I accidentally took off. Both of you spawned on another planet. I thought, oh, only one of you spawned on another planet. I said, Deepugs, will I come and get you? Or will I come get Banana? There was no answer. So I went to get Deepugs. Oh, he's
Yeah, so
with
you-
Banana. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah. Hmm.
Tethers down, seriously. If you haven't got tethers, go get some.
It's not as fun though. Getting tethers and making things.
Okay, then make the 3 RTG6s that you lost out on. What's the F button? Right.
Alright. Should we head back, Banana?
Where
Do
is...
you have a?
Do I
seat?
need to move this rocket ship off the landing pad before you do?
It would be lovely if you did. I would love
I'll
that.
do that because I don't want it to sit inside and maybe
I don't
glitch
wanna-
out.
I was like, I don't want to crush it. I don't know what will happen then.
Maybe glitch inside it.
Let's
And-
not try. How about that?
You might
Seems
not.
dangerous. All right.
Yeah.
Two-
Some items of science.
I have
oh,
one
crap.
over on the other printer over here. If you have one compound, there's one over here.
Hey, look! I found a compound.
Right, the rocket is safely off the landing pad. I can't get my stuff, can I?
You should be
Oh,
able. Why not?
crap. No, can somebody bring me some sort of breathing stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because my bag is away from the tether that I don't have because... Oh, you're already on your way back.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to you and come and help.
What else needs to be done? I suppose the whole rocket needs to be loaded up.
Make a little.
I'm
rocket
sorry I
thing.
pressed the wrong button when I was in the rocket.
Don't worry.
No worries.
No, nobody freaking out.
I am. I'm freaking out because I pressed the wrong freaking button and then you died.
I'm gonna make a solid fuel thruster.
We've got 2 launches
Okay.
left on this rocket. At least 2.
I
just
think
take off?
there is some desync.
What was that?
Oh, I launched the trade platform. I was gonna get some iron. We
think I
must
heard
have some
something
interesting desync, because there's a large shuttle here for me.
I thought we'd just
What?
take the little one.
Oh.
So we don't take all our nice stuff over there and have to go back and get it.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, but
Oh,
Where did you
The
spawn,
shuttle
Dust?
has a
Oh, he
solid
spawned
fuel
on the
thruster in the.
yeah, I've made sure to leave 1 or 2 on it. Just put them, like, when I had them, I'd make sure they are somewhere. Because it's always very obnoxious when you, like, have nothing.
You know, this is one of these days where I want to go to the shop early in the morning. And it's always when you play games.
You can.
I know, I gotta go to the shop.
We're here for a while.
I don't want to cut
I'm
you
just
too
gonna-
short going to the shop or
I'm
make
just
you
gonna
play for too long while I'm at the shop.
'cause I need food in me, or else I'm gonna, like, die.
Oh no, I don't want food, I want Dr. P.
I don't have any of that, I'm afraid to say. If I did, I would share, but... I
Do you know the bottom of the label on the 2-liter bottle?
don't know.
My liquid is down to that.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, got you.
Yes,
I do know
so
that, and it's the saddest situation.
it's the saddest, flattest part of the drink, and it's like, I want fresh.
Mm-hmm. One of the perks of having cans.
Cans expensive.
Yeah, cans are expensive, but they're a little bit more convenient because I'm usually at work when I'm craving them. I'm like,
The metallic thingy keeps them colder longer.
Yeah, they're kind of designed to stay cool, get cool fast, stay cool.
They stay
And-
super cold longer, but they do warm up quickly.
The
It's the plastic bottles, they start warming up straight away and they don't
This-
stay
yeah.
super cold at all.
the small
usually-
size means you usually get through it while it's still cold and fizzy.
and as well as I usually put a couple cans in my backpack when I go to work, and so I literally will just have a bunch.
I've normally got cans here because I supply my dinner with them. But not today. Where's my frickin' cigarette lighter?
I don't have any lighters at the moment. I only have a blowtorch.
At
If we're gonna go crazy, we'll get the oxypropane out. Oh. Dang,
some
that'll
position in
destroy
this
anything.
flat. I don't know where it is. I do have a blowtorch lighter.
I don't have a blowtorch lighter, but I just have
Yeah,
a straight
it's a
blowtorch.
tiny little butane lighter, blowtorch. It looks like a fire extinguisher type shape,
Cool.
and it burns the blowtorch. I say butane. I don't know what you call it. There is that what you call propane?
It's butane. Propane is its own fuel entirely.
Don't know what propane is. I've never heard of it. Only on
Let me tell you about
TV.
propane and propane accessories.
Propane accessories? Oh.
Yes, that's where I'm thinking.
Oh. If you hadn't said that joke, I was about to.
Love that show. They did some wonderful things.
Can I not think of it like King of the Hill?
King of the Hill.
Yeah!
Did you see the last episode?
No. I wasn't
So,
another
the-
fan. If it was on, I'd watch it.
The very last episode in like the closing, like almost the like in the credits or maybe even in the credits, they like say what Bill's job is, or not Bill, the one that was like always, hey guys, Boomhauer, or
Boomhauer.
at the very,
Boomhauser.
very, very end of it, they show what his job is. And it's like, oh, hell, and that makes so much sense.
I don't know
Because
if
he
you
does
might
some
know much
weird-
of his story. Only nobody understands what he says except for his friends.
Well, he's like Southern French, so he has, and then they're making fun of the accent. So it's a
I
hard
can
to understand
sometimes
accent,
understand.
and then yeah, you can catch things here and there, and like he
It's
is
like
kind of
listening
like
to the
saying,
Clangers.
but they're like making fun of the accent also, so it's exaggerated even more, so it's even harder to understand.
ship over here.
But
Well, have you got a ship over there?
No, it's just a random ship in just like a weird spot.
Well, this ship is full of nothing. There's absolutely nothing in any of the holy spots apart from lithium. Is that fakey gold stuff?
Oh, I love that beautiful honking horn. Such a fun noise.
So if anything is there, I want to see if I can find my
the
stuff.
animation that it like actually gets taller and shakes.
Oh, I love it. It's such a fun thing.
I should have just landed on the other.
No, we'll be there shortly.
Whoa!
Did you put that chair on it?
Oh, I put it in this other one.
Oh, okay.
I shall remove the chair
What was I doing again?
and put the
Let's just take
solid
the big
fuel
one.
thruster.
I might make some hydrazine real quick though.
Let's not, because we already have two big ones there, and
No,
Or
just to make some something like graphene. Because we can make some more nanocarbon. I don't know what does it take to make nanocarbon. Let me see if there's anything on this ship we want to bring though that might be useful. My guess is probably. There's a bunch of lithium. There's a research item. I'm gonna take this off. Some exo chips.
Just thinking something. Oh crap!
All good.
I think that sometimes.
Is there somebody on the planet?
With you? I don't think so.
No, good. That's my dead body then. I had a fear that I rocketed off the planet and came back on it, that my dead body disappeared, but it didn't. It's still here. And it's 5 layers down.
Whenever you're ready, Banana Man.
This one singular tether.
I'm gonna bring one of these small wind turbines and I'm gonna put it on top. So I have some passive power gain. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, grab a couple zinc.
Okay. Actually, now I think about it, I think that was the one item I was trying to find on the other planet, because we didn't have any zinc. It was bugging me, so I'm gonna bring some extra. Bring in some iron and a little bit of zinc.
I've got 4
Oh,
zinc
I
so
never
far.
turned. I never turned off my recording software. Does that mean that I'm hosting you? Yes. That's okay then.
Not sure.
So raid and a host.
Yeah, once you raid, you can turn off your software and it just keeps going.
Yeah, it will stay hosting.
Mm-hmm.
It essentially just will forward all of your viewers that go to your channel to you.
Yep.
Yeah, what I tried to mention in the Discord last night, didn't really explain it properly.
No worries.
I went into another stream who was already hosting. I didn't realize they were hosting. I did my old hi. Realized they were hosting, went, oh, you're hosting. By then, flicked onto the channel that they were hosting, and all the chat was there, apart from what I wrote. Now, last night, I saw, while I was hosting you, I saw your chat.
Oh, are
That's
you ready?
new.
Oh.
I never used to be able to see your chat.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's literally
That's-
new this past few hours.
Where's the UI? Oh. Look, I think you might need to be not there. I think you need to be in this one. Try that. Because it just...
I was in the thing.
I know, but in that one, I don't... It didn't even bring up the UI to, like, launch to another planet. It just was empty. It was
It was
nothing.
just like, no.
It's like, there's something wrong.
Something goes
Broken.
there and it's not your partner.
It's not that.
It's not a
Alright,
banana.
we're going to Venecia.
See?
Yeah, and I'm just done the mine slope thing. I really need to get some tethers.
I think
Venecia.
we do need to go retrieve all our...
Did you bring any
bodies.
tethers with you, or do you have to look for them?
Tethers
Yeah,
cost
let's
extra.
land.
I went to the ice planet. Whoa, that was cool. I got my radar up and I saw you shooting across it at supersonic speeds.
Where did we land?
There's a marker.
Where are we, like, in the air? Okay, whatever. Okay.
It's weird, no one's
Man,
on the landing pad,
Yeah, well,
so we
there's-
should have
since we're-
landed there.
Since we're at a landing, like, at a landing zone, it gives you 2 options of where to land, and I just clicked one of them. I didn't really choose. Alright, let's go get your stuff, Banana Man. Follow
Then
me.
drop
I'm
off
here to help.
my zinc.
Oh, yeah, I should drop off my stuff, too.
I need to get.
Zinc and
Some
a
zinc and,
thruster.
A little bit of
and-
zinc, and then I need to open this and to get some zinc. I'm gonna give you this oxygen filter, because I think it might be useful.
Are you not here?
Giving me your zinc.
Oh, was I giving it to you?
Oh, there you are.
I'm like, damn, this is a lot of zinc.
Where did you land?
Oh, right here. Just next to it for some reason. It's right here.
Okay, weird. I opened the.
We don't know
Is there another
either.
peak? I don't know. You got any tether stuff?
It's just compound, so it's very
Yeah,
cheap.
I know. I don't want to mine it up from here.
Okay.
Not from the
no.
landing pad.
There's
Well,
some
let's go down.
compound over here.
Yeah, I was like, we can go down into the mine, and there will be definitely a lot on that first layer. But yeah, there's also a bunch in this hole. Yeah, you can just grab that.
I don't want to grab that.
Okay.
I'll end up grabbing that. Oh, there.
Just
This
there's
hole.
a hole here.
There's a lot in the hole.
I forgot
the
I
hole.
added loads of soil to this.
No, I guess we can also soil canister it.
Yeah,
I need a soil canister if you guys can make some.
Oh gosh, yeah, soil canister.
I think you just need quartz.
No, soil
Resin.
canister is
Is it
resin.
resin?
If you guys have.
Yeah.
If you can,
I
any
don't
of
have
you-
any resin, but there's some real close. I'll just grab some.
Oh, here's resin. Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's compound.
There's resin here. Don't worry, I'm on it.
You got some. Yeah, I want to know. I want a can as well.
Ooh, I need to not die immediately. That would be awkward. I'll grab some compound while I'm here.
I forgot we made this whole stuff in it. I could have already tethered my way up. Well, anyway, I'll let you get on with that compound. I'll go and tether stuff.
Now you go start down tethering.
I
Banana, if you
remember
want to
where we
go
were.
and, down the mine.
On the first switchback, yeah. No,
And-
did we go?
I don't
Down
know.
the first-
I found a way up, but it wasn't the way we came. When I
Okay.
died.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Well, go to wherever Banana is. Like, Banana, your body should be near to wherever his is.
Where?
Mine's gonna be the blue one.
It should be.
Up
Alright,
on
I
the
think,
I
they're
surface.
am
both, I think they're all blue.
3 or 4 layers down.
Somebody just placed a beacon. I cannot find your path that you built down.
It wasn't a super coherent place. I just kind of found a hole that was already pre-dug. Went down.
Yeah, I can't find it. Wasn't it here?
I remember.
Was it up? On this
Mine
layer or
says
was it
it's
Around the
down.
corner.
down
It was
one?
around the corner.
Mine
was
says
the
it's
problem.
down 2 more for me.
I nearly died.
Don't do that.
How do I get rid of this? I just pressed a
Down
button.
more.
What have I done?
Draining
Can I
cobble.
alt tab out of it? Ah, alt tab worked. I'll work it out later. Sorry, I was immobile. Was it this way?
No, I think it's up.
My dead
I'm
bag is
close
up.
to it now. Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, it's a little bit below here.
My dead bag is right here on this level.
Yep.
So we need to go down and then up, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Up
Oh,
here.
is it this?
Here it is. It's right here. Right, let me get on with some tethers.
I'm making some resource canisters, and I have a bunch of compound to make more tethers.
get rid of my R so I can place the tethers, and then I need to bring the R back up so I can see where I'm going. Oh. Right, are we done? Right, where's my R? Right, I'm right beside my desk. No, wait, that could be you. My death bag is up.
Yeah, but like you said, you have to go over and then up.
Where are you going?
Mine's over this way.
Howdy, gents. I bring gifts.
Did I just snatch something from your bag?
Thank
No, you gave me something, right?
Yeah, soil canisters, which I really should have waited for. Thank you. Kind of a death trap digging, going around without them.
Oh, crap. My death bike's that way, but up. Ah, no.
I think we're one level too low.
Well, my death bag is
But if you
2
went,
levels up.
if you went,
That's my bag. Oh. We're seeing different death bags.
The tether line is just broken. Okay then, you got it. Tether line is just broken. Okay, you got it.
Being mean. Being very unhappy with us.
It is.
Oh, son of a...
My bag is in this direction. There's no reason why it would be up here. No,
That's not
more.
you. Don't you dare fall down.
Did you steal my light? Where did my light go? Why did I suddenly get dark? That's weird.
Other way, stalactite. Move.
I'm not going this way anymore. This radar, it just completely makes me blind. Turn radar on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Turn radar on.
alright, don't go up this way. Removing tethers.
What's up that way?
Right.
Death.
I dug right out of the other side. Other news, I'm right back on the tether line.
Yeah, I see
I found the tunnel. Oh, that was funny. Okay. That was terrifying. Ooh, okay, that was funny.
Alright, I'm
gonna
going
go up
back
I'm
and
gonna go
going
down my
up.
hole.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're too high.
down one level at least. Too much.
Too low, I mean. Yeah, a little too low.
I found my bag. I found my marker, at least. And it's this height, by the way. You want to come back down to me? Or at least that's my bag. Where did I see it? Yes, right there. I go this way. No. Do those pink flowers with dots on them shoot spikes at me? No, they're safe.
If they're flat, that means when you dig them up, they will explode.
Right. No, I'm stuck. What? Okay, back along the tether line. And it was from here I saw it. There it is. Found it. I can see it. I got my bag. Banana, do you want to come down to me and see if yours is here as well?
No, because
Well,
I
would-
started going different.
Yeah, you split off really early from me and Deepugs. But I got my bag, I'm happy. And a little bit of extra mining tethered up. Wait.
Yeah, I think I see it.
That wasn't my bag.
You might have found mine.
What's in it?
Just two items.
What?
2 resins.
Oh yeah, you probably found mine.
Not as
How's your
first
death
death
bag?
bag as second or third
The
death
second
bag.
one.
No,
'Cause I
but
had resin and I had nothing else because I had run out of oxygen filters at that point. And it will
So why
just
did
show
I-
different bags. It doesn't always show yours, it will show somebody's. So there is, if
That
you'll
is
notice on the map, there is another death bag now.
high up.
Uh-huh.
2
Towards the
floors
top.
up.
Which is
2
why
floors
Banana
up.
Man's was up there as well, and probably so is yours, and that's why mine was so low, is because you guys had gone back up.
So there's 3 death bags on the map, mine, yours, and Banana's, and it only shows one at a time.
Apparently so. However bizarre that is of a
Alright,
rule.
this one is not mine. I think this is
Probably doves.
Dove's. It is a light and a
Mine
oxygen
has
tank,
a whole load of canisters.
a battery, a drill, and a whole bunch of canisters.
A drill mod. It's the
This
drill mod I
explains
need.
why,
Mm-hmm.
Dubs, when you found that one bag, you said, "What happened to my light?"
I have it.
Uh-huh.
No. I thought I had a light on me, but I didn't. And suddenly it
Yeah.
went dark, and I didn't have a light on me.
Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I think you turned around or something, and it went dark. I was using your head torch. Right, we're going up here. All I know is I'm heading back along the tether line. As long as I know my stuff is safe, I'm fine.
Alright, the next one I see is up higher.
Let's go check it out.
And in this
This is
direction.
Yeah, I think I see which one you're going for. It's very high up.
Yeah, I was climbing up. I was going up stuff and found a little path. It wasn't the one we came down, but it was a gray path that was made, probably you, because of those weird angles. And
Oh, that one's moving.
I know that this will take us back at least to these stairs upwards, and we can go.
I kind of need to drop off all Dove's stuff.
Uh-huh.
I won't be able to pick up any of my stuff.
Your stuff is on this level.
So I'm gonna go all the way up.
Yeah, keep the hoverboard until you get the other one. Until, well, the other one turns up.
Alright.
So I want to go that way, right?
Alright, I'm dumping all your stuff.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. So it's not that way.
This level?
Yeah, hiya. It's not where my tether line is going. There's a dead end there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort of find my way. I'm sort of lost and dark. Yeah, I've literally just laid this tether line, but it's not this way. Unless it's up that slope, is it? Quick look and see. You don't want to die. I'm staying over here so you can see where to go immediately.
Oh, it says it's off in this direction.
Yeah, we'll go that way. It's alright, I got you.
Knock this down a little
You should have
bit.
kept my boost mod. Wait. I can't see. There.
Not low enough.
Oh dear, I've run out of tether. What? I could have sworn I put that in there. Weird. I got it. Alright then, you got it.
As long as we got oxygen, that's what matters.
Let me bring my radar back up. 1 o'clock from this direction. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my gosh. It's that way. Let me just check this wall. No, because it's not this way.
And it says right this way. Make sure we don't drop to our deaths. Mountain tether. Might be out of tethers.
Are you out of tether?
Yep. Yeah, let's go
Are there
back.
any tethers on your bag?
No, I don't think so. I'm going back and getting more tethers.
I've suddenly
some-
got lost. Where'd you go? Which one are you?
I'm the one
You're there.
moving.
Oh crap, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I'm back over here. This is the opening.
Where?
To me.
I'm gonna die. Oh, there you are.
I was like saying come to me as
I'm stuck in a
Like,
hole.
we opened the whole
alright.
thing.
Come over here. I'm stuck in a
I
hole.
can't help. You have to get to the tether line. I don't have my thing.
Oh, you haven't. Oh no.
Alright, well, they're
Can you
right
pick up that
at
stuff
the
I
tether
dropped,
line.
please? Can you pick up all that stuff I dropped?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean my other dead bag is gone?
Do you have another death bag?
Oh no, wait, you picked it up. I'm
I was gonna say is
confused.
Dove's found your body, and you're in the search for Banana's body at the moment.
He just died again.
This is-
Uh-huh.
There's a zebra ball down there as well, I noticed. I want to get it.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, but it's right there at my death bag. Goddamn cursor! Get off the edge of the screen! I mean, seriously, I hold down right click so I can turn the screen around. The screen isn't going slowly scroll, 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 but as soon as I start moving it, it decides, oh, I want to slowly scroll, 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 even though you were right clicking. Where the heck did I jump to? All I did was jump and turn around. Right, where's my... No, press it again. No, again. Right, that'll do, I think. Right, where's the diggy down bit? Is it over here? It's here. Cursor! I started it on the edge. On. Where am I? This game is getting irritating.
Vanessa? You're on Vanessa.
Vanessa, yeah, that's about right. I think that's about the only answer you can give that's appropriate. Right.
And
There's the
you
blue
just
there.
need to, really drill it. The planet.
I made all the puns about drilling Vanessa yesterday on my stream. I made a hole to the core. Which I should be doing now.
What about
Diggy
drilling
diggy hole?
the whore?
What? Yeah, I should be. I'm looking for your stuff that you want me to help you look for. Can't find it.
Yeah, me neither. It's not the end of the world, though.
Looking at blue markers on the ground, and I don't know if they're dead bags or if they're people walking around.
If they're not
You have a
moving
skull.
and they're
If they're not
slightly
moving, they
different,
could be standing still.
they're slightly different.
Yeah, they look. If you look at the actual symbol, it looks like a skull.
I can't see the symbol. It's really difficult to see on my screen.
Gotcha.
It's like
Well.
it's so invisible. It's like almost see-through. You know I'm taking the P, right? I can't see anything else. Right, I got somebody following me. That's irritating. As I go, which blue icon am I following?
I'm following you.
Right. What the heck? Oh, this is where I died. Okay, I know where I am. Did I die this far away? You emptied my death bag, right?
Yeah, I got all your stuff. So,
Oh, this is somebody else's death bag.
what's it got?
I haven't got to it. It's over there. I don't know where you are.
I'm slowly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here you are.
behind
Yeah, I don't want to venture too far away because that.
That's
If I stay
green
ahead, you
things.
can see where it's empty. Yeah, I can see your symbol. It's in front of me. Move it to my direction. Yeah, you got it.
I can see it now.
Yeah, you got. Yeah. F. What's that? 200. Nice. I'm stuck. I can't see the tree for the radar.
There's a working generator right there.
Oh, this tether stuff just beside you, right here.
Oh, I got a bunch. I decided to stop and make one.
I need that drill mod.
Hey, this one's mine. Give it to me. Pick it.
Did you say this is Vanessa? Vanessa needs a drill mod too, by the way. What the heck?
There's a hoverboard for you.
Oh, you got one now. And
Okay.
do you want me to take everything else you can't? Right, my mouse has decided to be all tangled up. Why aren't you... Right, stretch that way. Let me just get rid of my R. Right.
Would you
And
like
click.
some compound?
I don't want anything. I want to go back to my slope and finish that. I can take what you can't.
If I get rid of the compound, I can take pretty much everything.
Anything else you want to drop? I don't know if I've... Yeah, I got space. I'll
got
take your compound.
2 now. That's all of it, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a piece of research if you're grabbing. Oh no, that's not
there's
research.
There's a
that's
generator
energy.
right here that works.
Yeah. Poop. I found a furnace on Hairbear's server.
Nice. It is rare
It was
to
about-
find working pieces.
Yeah, it was about 6.5 inches from the core.
That
think it was
sounds about right.
That
Very
makes a
last
little
one.
bit more sense that they would give you something at the for making it to the core now. They've
The
really,
thing is, if you're digging to the core, most likely you already have a furnace by then.
yeah, they've really kind of gone overboard
Yes.
with giving you items, and
Vanessa
Like-
requires Drill Mod 2.
it's like, come on.
Drill
I
Mod 1 is bad.
think
It can-
I'd like to start over at some point and not do the challenges at all.
It's fine.
How do you meet challenges?
There's these little
Quest
mission
items.
quest things, and the quest rewards are way overpowered. It
Oh, you want
doesn't.
to play properly?
Well, that's how it used to
What
be.
you
is they
do
didn't-
doesn't match what they give you. They're like,
Yeah,
dig up
I know
2
what you mean.
compound and we'll give you unlimited power.
Yeah,
I
you're
know
not
like,
gonna get an
what?
RPG until the end of the
I
game.
was going to say, those
Yeah.
RTGs, I've now collected 4 or 5.
There's a
Yeah,
reason I
they're-
had 3 on me. So I'm like, we have so many extras.
They're a super powerful in-game item, and to be getting them almost at the
30
beginning of the
seconds into the
game.
game.
Yeah, like
I'd
they're
like
almost given to you
be-
right at the very beginning. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'd like
It's like
to be
kind of
able to
ruins the
take
game.
RPG at least and put one on every planet, so getting one as a prize is always good.
Yeah, when
Oh,
you're
yeah, but
like when you're
5 is
fighting
not a
with
lot.
getting the power, like I get it that it's like, you know, but like I would rather have them give us a bunch of these generators and then you have to fight to get the carbon, and like you're still playing the game and kind of, you know, working your
Yeah,
way
I-
up the ladder, instead of what they're doing is they're like, you played the game for 5 minutes, here's some in-game items, here are things that take nanocarbon, which is like the hardest thing to make in the game, is literally
it's
one of the
rough.
last things that you're able to make. And
you
they're
need items from every planet, pretty much.
and they're like, here, just you don't
Here's
need to
more.
go to every planet to unlock this. Here's a handful of them. Here's a half dozen. And it's like,
This one's earning
come on, if we
74
need it,
seconds.
then just give us more power to start out with. If we need it, make the
This game does
bases,
need a bit of balancing. It does.
but
Um,
don't just give us everything at
I
the
got
very
to
beginning. That's
I got to the ice planet to collect carbon. I had to make 2 trips. I took the I took the what do you call it? Atmospheric compressor and a very large platform with me. Needed 2 trips in that tiny rocket. I brought 2 RTGs with me, and that's not enough. The atmospheric condenser uses 20, and the 2 RTGs give me 2.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
So, I
atmosphere
don't
condenser is supposed to be a power hog. It's
Balancing needs
supposed to
to be
be
done, bouncing the other way. Like that condenser, put that on 10, not 20 maybe.
Well,
It's not. So
it's-
those are the items that you need to stop and have one on each planet. So you're supposed to set up a base.
and you're supposed to get a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
need argon
power
for the
going
first
to
time
your
ever.
base, and
The
a
only way to get that is to go somewhere where I haven't got any battery power.
So make
Well,
some
you're
generators.
you're supposed to slowly, that's what I'm saying, you're supposed to slowly build your way up this ladder. That from
I'd
the
rather
first
sit on
planet,
the ice planet
there's
with
all
two
these.
RPGs that are AFK it.
It's like there's some things like where the better items, like those medium generators, that you can just find and have been always able to just find.
You were
Those
mining
produce, I
something
think,
up here
5
before I
U,
turned up.
think.
What was it? I don't know. What's that machine?
We're trying to-
Exo request platform, is it? I loaded that up and I'm able to collect a resource that I haven't even been to yet.
Mhm.
What,
That's a
titanium,
more
I think.
grindy way. It takes a lot of time to do that, but it does work.
Do you know how much scrap I've saved up since the beginning of my save? I've got loads. I had 6 rocket boosters. Scrapped all them. I got loads. I sent that rocket out now 3 times. I had to stop and come on here. Although, saying that, I was on the ice planet collecting the atmosphere. I want to collect as much as I can before I disappear off. Right, I'm going back down the slope and I'm going to finish off the core dig.
Okay.
If you need any help, I am available. I'm just digging a hole. You want me to do loads of canisters, don't you?
Helps. Not required, but does help.
Yeah, no one's ever gonna complain about getting extra
I'm
soil.
taking 2 oxygen because they're good. I'll take that battery.
Oxygen is going to be useful, and maybe some compound to make tethers.
Compound, okay, yeah, I'll get some soil, we can make some compound. I got plenty of tethers to begin with. Can I pick up any more soil? Yeah, there's one. No, backpack is full. Oh, wait. I don't need that. I left a fan down here by the soil centrifuge if you want to pick it up. There's an oxygen tank sitting in the hole as well. I'm not going to use it. I've got 2. That's enough for me. I'm digging at a tether line, so I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
1 is enough, but 2 is good. Yeah, I gotta keep going. And oh, wait. My drill mod. Have you got my drill mod, or did you pop it in here as well?
It's in here. I think it's on this side. That's right here.
Oh, there it is. I got. Yeah, thanks. Right, what will I lose?
Yeah. What are you willing to swap out?
Not the hoverboard. That. Oh, I don't have a light, do I?
I've got 2. I really don't need 2, but I have 2. I found a 2, actually.
Yeah, I need a light. Drill. Right. Ready. I'll just use the tether as my light for now. And I don't think anybody wants to see me do this. If they do, they can wait.
There will be an item that you'll need when you get down there to unlock the core. And I recommend just go ahead and unlock it whenever you feel, unless you want to let Banana know and he can wander down and watch it.
It's not my server, you do that.
Banana Man, you can find whatever is
On
needed.
the other server I play on, I literally dug a hole and that's it. It needs to be unlocked. Can't even get inside it yet. I could have done all that, but
you need to unlock some of the surface things.
one of the surface ones. Yeah, that's another thing. To unlock the core, you need to unlock one of the surface ones.
Mm-hmm. We have
Would it be
unlocked
all of them?
3.
Note one.
Not necessarily. I think at least one of them is a good way of doing it. 'Cause
It should
allows
be
you
all
to
of them.
kind of do some kind of transporting yourself around.
I could, before I unlocked anything really, I could teleport from one surface node to the other. I don't think I even unlocked the bottom one.
You don't need to.
Yeah, and I could teleport between them.
But to beat the game, you need to have everything unlocked, all the cores.
And to get
I will
the
do that.
real achievements, you have to do everything. All the buildings, all the cores. Like unlocking one on the surface and the core is the minimum requirement to get it to like be able to do the next step. But to get the real achievement, you want to go around and unlock everything.
A nice do you know what the hidden achievement is? If you do, don't tell me. But a nice achievement would be to have a factory on every planet. Maybe at least a furnace working or a robot arm going. You know, something to recognize that there's a working thing on every planet.
Yeah, there's similar ones. There's one that
I'd go by power output. Would probably
like
be
there's
the
one
best
that
way to tell
you
if
have
you
to
have a
have-
real base or not. And maybe
Why do I feel like
a
I'm going the wrong way?
couple buildings, key buildings.
I think they want you to have a shelter and a landing pad on all of them, which are not.
That's
Hard,
not
they're not
super
easy, though.
expensive.
Oh, yeah, that's not a hidden achievement. That's on the list of requirements on the research table. Landing pad. But there is a. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's take it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I need a
Uh-oh.
bunch of these.
Uh-oh.
things.
Okay,
Oops.
there.
Oopsies.
No.
Get back to your safe spot.
I'm on a tether. I'm okay. My battery allegedly ran out. It didn't.
Oh, and then your light dies.
No.
Are there any
My
colors?
hoverboard,
Ooh.
my hoverboard is dead, and it won't charge back up again. And I'm walking around on a dead hoverboard with a full charge, but the hoverboard's not working, and I can't double tap space.
Aaron, did your game crash?
No.
Okay, interesting.
We've equipped the hoverboard, and I can't remove it.
Because I fell from a super tall height and took no damage, so I'm like, that would answer that question at least.
No, and I see
Right,
you.
it's working again.
Do
I
you
think
see
it's
me?
just a hoverboard glitch. It's working
yeah,
again.
Never mind. Weird. Okay.
I unequipped my
Ew.
hoverboard. It fell from my feet. I unequipped it again, and I was able to take it off my bag.
Hmm.
That was weird.
And the probably gonna have quite a few hot fixes for the hoverboard. It's a pretty different thing than...
I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Why did I go that way? I'm going this way.
That.
It's done it again. Right. Q. Unequip. Equip. I can't use the hoverboard.
Weird.
Well, I can use it, but it says I don't have a battery. Does the hoverboard have to be on the shoulder slot, like the light?
No.
Well, that's a bad example because the light works everywhere. But you can operate the light with the button. Why do I feel this is not my slope? I feel like my slope has been covered up.
Do I have to get a full canister to get the color?
I don't know. I've never worked with the color thing. Did you go down the wrong way, Dubs?
No, I went...
Okay.
I'm going right back up to the switchback. No, I'm going down the path you took, and it's not my slope.
I know what to tell you. I don't think I've done really any digging on it.
Right. Here's the switch back. It should be right down this way. But it literally feels like... One, it should be steeper, and it's been covered up. What's above here? Yeah, my hoverboard decides that I don't have any battery power and turns itself off.
Weird.
My hoverboard
Let me
is saying
see
you got no battery.
You try
You want to see
mine.
it?
Yeah, because I'm the host, so maybe if I hold it, it'll fix it. Or if you have mine, if we just trade.
There's one. It's on the landing pad. It fell off it, you got it. Okay, if I take this one... Somebody equipped my gun.
So yours is working fine for me.
Okay. It's working.
See,
It's working.
sometimes if you just give it to the host, then it's like, oh, I remember what I am. Well,
Yeah, it's recognizing my battery now.
mhm.
It was basically not...
It's a-
it wasn't even recognizing my back battery.
It is
You know, my
amazing
bar.
the powers of the host. I don't
Yeah,
understand it, but
Thanks for at least
Deepugs
acknowledging the knowledge.
has explained some of the magic to me. And the, like, standing by the host for some
No.
games is enough to fix things.
Yeah.
In other games, you have to let the host like get in your car for a second, or like hold your gun or
Here.
whatever, and then the game's like, oh, okay. Yes, it wants a much better mod than this little cheap drill mod, doesn't it?
Somebody's drilling near me. I can hear them.
And I'm just trying to get the
I'm trying to
color,
work out where my path is.
which is the nice rock, the beautiful colored super hard rock.
This was the first hole I dug, wasn't it? So
I'm
quite
not
literally,
digging
it's
it
not a
at
straight
all.
line.
What's the next drill? Strength.
I don't know. The secondary one.
Tungsten carbide.
Tungsten carbide, yeah.
We don't happen to have any of that, do we?
I did not bring any.
I'll look for some. You might find some on a platform somewhere.
How about,
you most definitely won't. You won't find tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide's one of those like higher level chemistry table items.
I know, I've got some.
Then we
Like
just need a diamond.
Yeah, I was like, diamonds are. Yeah, that's
Nope.
a good look for that.
They're a little out of my reach.
Yet again, one of those items you have to find on the chemistry table.
I think literally where you made that path was the last place I'd been. Okay, I'm just going to continue from here.
May as well. I might have done a little bit of digging just straight forward, I think, on yours, because I think we all were chatting for the last little bit, and then...
Did you cover up my mine then?
No, I don't ever do that. Not really a thing I do.
I mean, you could have accidentally covered up over the top
Nope.
of it.
No. I don't think I really doubt it.
I mean,
what we-
is
like,
this where my mine went? I don't know.
Hey, I want to come and join it. Why does this backpack say that it's still... Oh, there's a light on it. I was like, why does this backpack still say it's full?
Or won't go away, the death bag.
Yeah, it had a light on it still.
Yeah, the one item. The one item death bag.
Where is Dubs?
Follow what's the steepest line down. But like I say,
Go back.
I think that's wrong. It shouldn't be the steepest one. Oh, I can't get this right.
Let's get a different color. Hey, who decided to send the colorblind person out collecting colors?
I just thought it would be like a really fun exercise on seeing what colors you decide that they are.
Bring me back a nice purplish, bluish, maybe gray?
And if you'll just go and find me that one specific color that I need.
I had a friend who was
When-
red-brown colorblind, and standing at the little burger stand on the side of the road, he'd be asking me which is the red sauce, which is the brown sauce, and you'd be surprised at how many times I'd be tempted to tell him the wrong one. I never did, but
Better than me then. I was definitely been like, I don't know, just grab both of them, you'll figure it out. Or something like that.
But yeah, they were
Yeah.
both the same shaped bottle. One was red, one was brown, and he could tell there was a difference in the two bottles, but couldn't tell which one represented which color.
Is this filling up at all, doing anything? The
Right, what angle is this coming down at? I'm just going to do it this way.
don't think I'm doing it right.
Have you read the item description?
Detects and isolates terrain colors.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Oh,
this doesn't
do
feel
I
right.
need a full
Was this
soil
the end of my
canister? Maybe?
Are you sure it's not
First.
this hole right here, Dubs?
No, I've literally just started the one I'm on.
This one? Not this one?
Here?
Is this not it?
This is more like it.
I don't have another tether to fill that gap in.
I got tethers.
Do you want to go and connect these two as it's...
I just want to check to see that this is what I would have built. Yeah, this is it. This is where I was stood, and you. I'm fine. I got 2 air tanks. This is where it broke again. This is where I was stood when you asked me to come back and hop up and help you find your stuff. Yes, so it's here.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think it just, like, will disappear, because I wasn't doing any digging anywhere near any time recently.
It was just hidden out of sight, that was all. It wasn't buried. It was behind a lump. But
Just hiding from you.
found it.
Yeah. Alright. Full canisters. Alright. Now we will analyze this color. Which will turn the soil this color.
Has it gone out again?
I know, and I don't have enough tethers to really glue it back together, so you're gonna have to...
Jeez, come and take one off me then.
No, we're good. Let's do this. I can't take items off of you. Only the host can. He has that host advantage, you know?
Just knock the tether again.
Yeah, it's if you dig under them, they get knocked over.
Are you digging under them?
Where
Then-
sometimes if you walk into them, it bumps them off. Sometimes it's okay.
It's really random, and it seems to never have any idea what it wants to be. It's like, if I'm gonna be up for you, I'm gonna be knocked over for you.
It's really stupid, but I think there's a certain combination where these things need to go.
Just gonna make some tethers, make this line safe from here. I don't know what you're doing. I hope you're not doing that stupid slide thing. It doesn't work. Sounds like you're doing
Just
that.
standing here, just waiting.
Oh, you are? I'm standing here waiting for you, looking for, I was looking for you to pick
I'm
up the
standing
tether.
here waiting for
Alright.
you.
Has that fixed it?
Yeah, you're good.
Right, okay. Right, I've made my tethers. I'm
There's a
fine.
knocked over tether just sitting here. Here, I'll pick this one up, so whenever it gets knocked over again.
I left you some compound, but
Nah, don't worry about it.
here. Oh, you're gone again.
I just don't have
You're
any-
gonna take it because it's precious. I want it.
Take it, have it. It's yours.
Right. Okay, that's
I'm just gonna
fine.
let you be in charge of mining.
Yeah, this, this is flat. Why is this flat?
I was like, my guess is this is somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I might have done some of this.
That's okay. It's okay.
Just kind of remind me of some of my transitions of how I transition my roads.
Mine are. You should go onto one of my servers and see what I've done. No?
Oh.
You see, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I was like, this looks like something I would have done.
We just test it.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just warped.
They're just very steep.
I was sliding down a hill and just warped 20 feet forward.
Kind of.
Now, you see, that's why the slide thing doesn't work, because that happens. I'll go back up and get the tether.
Oh, yeah. Oh, tethers. Who needs some tethers?
No, I've dug 2 holes to the core this week, and I've only died once, and that would be stupid falling, not out of breathing because I've run out of tether. I've not died to no breathing. And we see that there. What?
500 plays. Wow. Pretty good one. What's up, Dubs?
No, I placed the tether. The tether lit up, and then the line, and then the tether unlit. The line was black, and then the line disappeared, and then the tether decided to say, no, I was too far away.
Yeah, tethers seem to be very picky for no good reason.
No, I can't.
Ooh.
It's a different game to playing on somebody else's
What?
computer than on an online server.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Sorry, ignore me. I'm finding things and going, is that really what I just found? Would anybody like to take a guess at what Depugs may have just found?
RTG,
You nailed it!
Nice.
big one.
No, a little one. Portable, of
2
course.
RTGs is not enough to open at least one of the portals on here.
Not that I'm aware of. That's why we created the chaotic mobile of ninja style.
The
Which is missing.
nunchuck mobile.
Yeah.
Is it still missing?
Well, half of it is. The other half we knew where it was because a banana was on it. We just threw the banana literally into the ground. Hi, Dubs.
And I bounced 3 times.
Oh no, I can't see now. Go away.
Okay.
Yes. Sort of. Yeah, I'm too far away.
I love that.
Got it.
Oh, go away.
Oh, you've done it again.
Not getting so close.
We are way too flat. It shouldn't
Well-
really have been this flat to begin with. I didn't notice as I was walking down.
I feel like there's a different problem of...
We're here.
Yeah, I was like, we are here, so...
Nice. What
There's-
problem?
Oh, well, it's the matter of... It doesn't matter that it's too flat because we're here.
Yeah, what's your problem? Oh, that's your problem.
I can't mine it.
Dude, stand back. Watch a professional at work.
Yeah, I don't have a drill mod right now.
Yeah,
When I originally
like I
did, well,
say-
actually, Dubs, if you want to see something really spooky, just be very, very careful. But come here.
What? Oh, there's a hole. It's
Yeah,
there.
there's some really big holes over here, and you can just see the core through them.
No, here where I am.
Oh yeah, there's these huge
I'm
cracks all
completely
over the
blind.
place.
It's completely dark. Can you bring the tether to hit? Oh no, you can't. You haven't got any.
No, but I have an oxygenator. I did make one.
Where am I? Oh, here we go.
Oh,
No, I'll go and get the tether.
it's probably in your benefit. Now, what is the resource for this planet that is exclusive to here? Is it titanium or is
What's
it...
the planet?
It's titanium's not exclusive to here, but it's
But
the
usually it's one that's pretty common.
it's
It might be
the
actually
battery
probably
one.
aluminum.
It's the
Oh, is it lithium?
mhm.
Well, usually it's one of those items that's super like plentiful down right by the
It's
core, isn't
Vanessa.
it? And there's a lot of aluminum. The no, it's not hematite. That's iron. As well as there's a bunch
Is
of
there iron
quartz
down
down here. No, I'm thinking about the types of resources. There's hematite, which makes iron.
Yeah, that's down
not what
there.
I'm looking for. No, I don't think that's even on this planet.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh, okay, we're good. Don't worry.
yeah, you're good. Yeah,
It
leave.
was just kind of spazzing around.
Yeah, you will do there, especially if you're using that thing. You don't need that. It's nice to use that to hop from the purple tongue thing that you're on to get to another one. But other than that, it's not really needed.
Oh, that's not what I...
Down here is actually quite good fun. I've run out of tether. No, I haven't. Why didn't that place?
What is that? Alright, Astropedia. Resources. That is what I believe is... No, that can't be it. Is that really what it... Wait.
If you see any tethers down there, can you pick them up? I'm running really short.
What?
Because of the messed up gravity, they don't know where to fall when I drop them, and, well, I've run out. I've got one
Oh.
more.
Oh no.
No, I got one more stack. Might get there.
You're good. I'm going oh no about something entirely different. Alright,
What's up?
Banana Man, what do you think it might want?
I don't know what it wants.
Would you like to take a guess? Everybody throw in your guess of what do you think it wants?
To unlock the core.
Yep.
Mm. The titanium and lithium are the two things that are supposed to be kind of special for this planet.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
I'll go with the lithium.
Does it help?
Ah, no, graphene. You need graphene to unlock the planet core.
Oh, I guess it helps.
I've got some up
Whatever.
here already. Make more.
Not graphite. Graphene. Otherwise known as the one that requires hydrazine and a little bit more frustrating to get a hold of.
Now, am I correct in saying that inside
You
this
can
ball
bring up-
thing there's air?
We have hydrazine, but noxious. What?
Am I correct in saying that inside this ball thing there is air, or is that not yet?
And I think once you get to the platform, there's oxygen.
I'm on the platform now.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
I'm not 100%
Yeah, I think
sure,
there's air
but I
here.
think
It's
there's.
fine.
Yeah, because they want you to
You
be
Yeah,
want
able
the tether line
to
there?
do the
I want you to
mission
research
thing.
and figure it out.
They don't want you to die while you're trying to.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
big
I'm at
monumental moment. Hi. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna make some graphene.
Can we make it here?
I don't know,
Do
we're
we
gonna
have
see.
a research? I think we don't have not a research thing, but a chemistry lab.
I made one.
Do we have one here?
Yeah, I made one.
Sweet.
Let's make some hydrazine. So I need. I think the thing we don't have that's a little obnoxious. We don't have.
You ever been floating around the core for a good 10 minutes?
The hydrogen or whatever, the gases.
Well, we don't have an atmospheric condenser.
But we don't have
Don't
the
need
gases that we need, which I think you got on Silva.
Should I just go launch back to Silva and go? Actually, wait a minute. Hold your horses, wait. Oh no. I don't think I
Some
can
of the
take it off.
planets you can get like 3. So you might be able to get, some of them are kind of common. You can find them all over.
No, I just don't have an atmospheric condenser. The biggest problem is I had plastic on the other ship that we didn't bring. So I either have to make some plastic, but I need hydrogen to make hydrazine. And so let's make some plastic. I think plastic is easy. It's carbon and compound. Let's make one of these.
Well, I'm confused.
What's up?
There were 2 switchbacks on my mine going down. Now there's only one.
Yeah, I think you covered one of them up.
Yep, I'm sure you have. That's why
I did.
I got confused.
I didn't do it. I'll say that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's there. It's done. I mean, not. It's been covered up. I mean, we're there. The pathway is done.
Yeah.
I'll bit of derping around. I always swear these games are so much easier with 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
One person has to mine a bit, die from or lose breathing, go back up, get his tether, go back down, mine a bit more, go back up, clear the ceiling a little bit while he's mining down, go back up, breathe a little bit, maybe add your tether because you've mined the ceiling down a bit, and then do a little section more. It takes such a long time. That's why I had 2 oxygen tanks on me this time. So it's not up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, it lets you wander a little bit more.
You, I guess, want a lot of soil.
Never complain about soil.
Anybody want a drill mod? I don't need it now.
Usually, but I don't need it either.
Low level one doesn't really help with
It's on my dead body square
It's enough
it is. I
right
have a
through.
diamond one. It's tier 3. Sucks.
Right out. Where I'm working, it's quite close to the base. You don't want to come here because I'm just digging a big hole.
Why?
You want soil. What resource do you need?
Ammonium, actually.
Okay.
Good spot. Good spot. Good spot.
Forgot to jump.
We're gonna be spoiled.
Oh, did you leave behind? Oh, you're right there. Can I have a work light, please, if you got one spare?
I do not have one on
You don't
me.
have one spare.
I've got
Okay.
one.
Work lights up
Oh no,
top.
no, there he is in the hole. I see
There's one
one.
here.
Yeah, where's it gone? Oh, you moved it. That's messing my camera up.
Is it making you look there?
I can't pick it up.
You have to grab the light, not the thing it's on.
I can't. Oh, my backpack's full, and it only just decided to tell me that now. Stupid
Alright,
game.
who wants to come join me to unlock the core? Anybody?
Me, I
Anybody?
actually do. But can you wait till I
Yeah,
drop off my
me.
junk here? Get this
I've got some
processing.
soil to.
You want to set the machine going? Oh, you're putting soil on it as well. Sorry, I can't see the hole from here. And that. Have you got the ingredients needed? I don't want that.
And Deepak's just making them.
I don't want that.
E?
I don't want that. U. F.
Alright, I'm
Right.
ready. Whenever
You wanted
y'all are.
ammonium, you said?
Yeah, we can just kind of throw them in here. Kind of nifty, we can make some hydrazine.
Do you want to get argon going over?
Yeah, go ahead. Throw that on repeat and we'll grab some.
Okay, where are you? Oh, you ain't left yet. Okay. I'm ready to go.
I only want a little bit of argon, so we'll just drop that there.
Did we make ammonium?
Are you bringing all three with you? I want one of those little prezzies as well.
Also, ammonium's not hard to find in the hills around here.
Yeah, it's like, it's not hard, it's just I would like some. Because if we can make some,
I'm trying to pick those up just as you're getting them every time. Whoever was there, oh, it was you.
It's bananas.
why
Oh,
does it
host
keep
got there
spinning?
first. I blame the lag.
Why is it still spinning?
I can pick up the light at last.
We used all the power. The
Oh,
atmospheric condenser, remember, is a power hog.
it's a boost mod. That's mine, isn't it?
Turning us off for now.
But,
'Cause, yeah, we were completely out of power.
argon. We can make carbon.
What about argon?
We have.
I got a
carbon.
battery on the back.
I'm turning on the generator to increase the power.
There's a fan. Anything else? What's that?
Will
Oh,
this
it's a
feed
booster.
from over here?
There's an oxygen tank in the hole. Somebody pick it up.
You can have it if you'd like.
I've got two.
Burning some organic. We need more carbon. This is sustainable for a short amount of time. As long as it will feed from across the way. This will pull that, which I think it will. It's on the same platform. Should be good. Just gotta keep the hand
all the
moving
oil?
the carbon over. Loading up the organic.
Gosh, there's another fan. Where can I put this one?
Just on the ground. It stands up on its own and you can connect it.
Fan. I can't be
Yeah.
bothered lining it up. Somebody else can. It'll do there, right? The batteries are being charged. That's not bad.
There we go.
Do you need carbon for anything else here?
Occasionally it's used for some things, but not much.
I'm pretty much gonna put it all over here for the generator so we can keep the atmospheric condenser happy.
Lab rat achievement unlocked. What did I do?
I might have crafted stuff. Yeah.
Probably
What do you
debugged
Chemistry
crafting, making a bunch of different things in
Sounds
the
like it.
chemistry lab. Probably did it.
It's probably a high level thing, and you've been online when we've crafted maybe everything at some
No,
point.
you're at the chemistry lab. I've got one of those.
Yeah.
So I've already made some things. I've made about 7
Probably that
things,
you've
maybe?
crafted finally everything. at
10?
that point.
I think maybe. Those kind of achievements I don't mind. It's the hidden ones I don't want to be found for me.
Brain analyzer.
Like I say, I've already done some chemistry stuff. I've made plastic, obviously.
Alright, you guys ready to go check out the core?
Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm full.
We're using more power than we are able to produce. Holy moly.
The batteries are charging earlier.
No, they're not
Oh
anymore.
gosh! Sorry, I'm getting affected by lag here.
It happens.
It's just that
Do
my
the batteries
jumping...
charge back up when the wind kicks in, though? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
They do, but they need the wind to be blowing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, shall we? Should we go check
I'm
this out?
trying. I'm stuck. I'm coming over.
Oh. You stuck in a hole?
I'm stuck in a hole that I made.
Ooh.
No, don't! It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. You fucking broke my landing spot. It's okay, I made it. I'm getting soil, that's all.
It's just making a big diggy hole.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Why does it say I'm using power? Why? Why am I what is using power?
You're making
I'm out of
oxygen. Uh-oh.
The hoverboard uses power,
I'm
but...
not on the hoverboard.
Oh, we weren't, huh? We were just sliding. The
I was
oxygenator...
hovering.
I think we were using more power at the base than we were able to produce, and so it
Right
was
here.
starting to steal from me.
Right.
Oh, it was trying to pull out of the extra of our RTGs.
Yeah. And so because I think I produce an excess technically.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, oh yeah, we'll just use yours, and then it just drained me. And I'm like, that's not useful. If anybody needs another extra work light, there's one right here that I dropped earlier because it was taking up space when I wanted ammonium.
Ammonia.
Oh, I crashed. Uh-oh.
We shall sit here for a minute or two while Doves reloads, unless the banana really just wants to skip Doves.
What do you mean reloads?
He
I'm
means he just crashed into a wall.
Oh.
oh,
When I hear
sorry.
the phrase "I crashed," I immediately go, "Oh, that person's game
Computers.
is just crashed." Like,
I'm sorry.
The magic
No,
is
you're
not
fine.
happy.
Yeah.
That's just
fine.
what my mind immediately goes to is my game is dead.
Whee!
It's 5:30. I need to think about moving in an hour. But I don't want to end the game. But we're finishing anyway. Or, I
It's
mean,
10:30,
we're
so
unlocking the thing. No, it's just you're late and I don't want to keep you up.
it's 10:30
But I
here.
want
We're gonna
to
go
play.
for another hour and a half.
Yeah, I might be leaving 10 minutes early. I don't know. I might go the full length. Depends what's being done.
The gravity
sliding the same
is
speed you're
really wonky.
But yeah,
Come
it's 'cause
on.
we're in low gravity, so I'm like
No, it's flat. I'm very
Falling at a
floating
very-
fast.
very slow
Oh, I tried
speed.
to jump, but it didn't work. Whee! What are you doing? It's easy
like-
enough to get there.
I don't know. And I will say, I mostly create this little pathway up here that you got, or that is. Oh, don't hit the ground too hard. Mostly to make sure that I know where my, where I came from, where my hole is.
That's what the tether line's for. But yeah, keep your
can be
pathway there.
hard
'Cause
to
I've noticed
find
it's
it.
easy to jump and get up.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to because we're going in here. Did you bring a spare one for me?
Spare what?
A spare thingy?
No.
No?
I didn't know I was supposed to bring a bunch.
Oh.
I brought 2. Is that-
Oh. I wanted one.
You can do it if you'd like.
You're
I don't
only-
care.
I haven't got any.
There's one for the banana. There you go. You can just have it. It floats in front of your face. Doves. You've got.
No, I was going to say you do it. I wanted the item. That's all.
Oh.
But you want one to unlock, and you need one for the outside place.
Yeah, you need one for the
Yeah, I know.
satellite, one for the.
Why not bring 3? I never understand that.
Because you can, I think. I don't remember. I think you can have just one.
I got 3 last time I was here. On my world.
Alright, Banana Man, if you want to create one as well.
I actually put one into each thingy. Because I did. Cool. Right, are we going over?
If you want to grab it, Banana Man, and take it upstairs, or I guess I can. if
Take
you
it
don't wanna.
upstairs. Do you mean down here?
What do you mean? It's it's above me, so.
No, it's above me. Below you. You're wrong. I'm on top. You're underneath me. I mean, I'm up above. What? Oh, there is something else I wanted to do. You understand 4D objects, and the best way to understand them is to look at their shadow. Now, if you look at the gateway on the surface and the sun passes over it, it's got a pretty damn cool looking shadow. My favorite one to try that on is the frozen planet because it's already flat. My intention is to flatten everything out. Why is this not fixed yet?
Stick this thing in here.
Oh, you haven't done that yet. I'm getting off the triangle. I don't know what's happening.
I ate it.
Well.
I've unlocked exotic suit for Vanessa. And
Alright,
Vanessa.
I'm going to the. I'll be back. I don't know what I teleported. I just clicked the first thing I did.
Where are we going?
I don't know where am I? Oh.
Which one?
Wait,
Did
you
you
can
go-
teleport to here? Uh-oh.
Oh, you went to the.
Hi,
the-
Doves.
I'm standing
I'm
on
on
your
the
head.
satellite.
Did you guys both
I'm
go
standing
to
on
the
your
weird
head.
place?
Yeah, Doves is here. You're welcome.
Is
to
it
come
the
join.
bright node? Is that where you guys went to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guess we're
I'm
going
just
to the
gonna
wrong
stand there.
place.
See if it
I
works.
just clicked something, and so I wasn't sure what it was.
That was
I guess I
hilarious.
can drop it off while I'm here.
Have you done it? No, you walked. I landed on Deepug's head. It was
I
funny.
landed on yours, and then I
No, you go down
popped
this way.
off.
Banana, this way. I don't know. I got 2 of these boyos in. I got the main planet and the planet's moon. I haven't done Vanessa yet, but I'm really close to it.
Oddly enough, we've only done Vanessa.
Yeah, I've done a lot more than you have. And I've
We've
dug 2
unlocked
big holes on somebody else's server.
We've unlocked
dug a
3
big hole on
planets.
this one.
We haven't brought the nodes here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't
Right,
see
go
until
into
you
the
let go
bright
of it.
node that has, I believe, the... no, it's the bright node that doesn't have the moon unlocked, I think, is Vanessa. And I think it's to go to other planets, you need to do the center core. And this is how you can fast travel between planets.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that then. I can't see the dot until you teleport. I can see the pretty drawing that you're looking at, though. It looks cool.
So you're looking for the one that doesn't have the moon unlocked.
Can I touch any of these?
There's a bright node that
Oh
doesn't
my
have
god,
a
I
moon.
can! Can you keep that open till I find the one I'm looking for? Oh, it doesn't tell me.
Yeah, it just says bright node, and there's one that has... Wow, this is gonna be great for the
Dim
colorblind
node.
guy.
Yep.
Interior
I got it.
elevation.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're looking for the one that doesn't have
The moon.
Yeah, I can see the drawing when he's got it. Bright node interior elevation. That's the only one you've... Oh. There's
Did
two.
I get it?
Well,
Yes,
it's
because
not-
there's the organic here.
Yes. So it's the one that doesn't have the 2, it's the one that's alone. So you might have just gone back to Sylvanus.
I haven't moved anywhere. I'm still here.
Oh, perfect. So it's the one that doesn't have 2, it's just 1.
Dim node. Dim node. Dim node. Bright node. Interior elevation. This is going to be fun when I start unlocking them all, because it's not the kind of thing I want to learn. Right, where are we? No, I found a piece of yellow stuff. I mean... Yeah, this is the one. Isn't it?
Don't know.
Piece of carbon
Yeah,
on the floor.
it is here.
Yes, if
Because I
there's
can
the
see you on
organic on the floor, then
Oh,
that's the one.
organic, yeah.
and
As
I'm
as I
right
can
by
see
the
on
tethers. I just got to the tethers. If you just,
I can't find the tether.
it's
There it is, I found it. Up. I'm up. So the idea is to get an interior elevation done before you get to the middle done, so you don't have to do this running all the way back up, if you wanted to do it speedrunning style.
Or you build your base next to one of these alien structures. Place down a landing pad so you can get there always.
Yeah,
but
just
then
jump
you
off the
just,
purple thing.
You can
Yeah, you got
teleport
it.
from planet to planet. As soon as you go to the center core, you can go then to the exteriors, straight to your own place. Really easy. Very convenient. Very.
Oh, look at McFly going right ahead.
host privileges.
No, it's not that. It's just you zooming off. Just like you own the place.
All right, that is a little bit of experience, maybe.
Did you enjoy that? I got you on the inside. Whoa!
You start
doing
glitching
camera,
when
I'm
you
doing
get
left and
close.
right.
You gotta do some Wreckfest.
Come on, I'm tucking down as low as I can. Oh no!
Incredibly entertaining.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, it looks like it's just stupid fun.
This is stupid fun. It is. I'm stuck. Where did I end up?
Right. No,
Oh, yeah.
racing in that game
It's
is
not a
actually
switch
impressive.
back.
Yeah, I think it's actually pretty well
Try your best.
done.
Next time you make one of... Oh! You still have to dig to the core on the original planet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll
do that.
We already did.
Oh, already done. Oh, okay.
so
The idea
already-
is to dig as straight a line as possible so you don't have to turn. That is super fun coming back up. Maybe with the odd slight left or right. This one's dangerous. It jerks around a lot. It's fun,
I'm not
though.
impressed with the mission things, how they're set up. Someone in chat.
Yeah, it's not great. It could use some reworking, but there's not much I can do right now.
Something useful. Yes, I'm playing a save on my own, and oh my goodness, there's a lot to do. I'm in the middle of doing this, but I haven't done the digging down to the planet. I'm on the cold planet getting Argon at the minute. I gotta take that back. I gotta go back to the moon to collect a different resource. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. What was I have to collect? 3 lithiums.
They need to make this crafting thing different too,
So
so
much
there's
to
like
do.
tiers or sections or something, so like you open one section. This flipping through 50 themes, 50 items is
Oh, yeah.
needs a little bit of work.
There's too many crafting tables. Are we still collecting more soil? I don't see why not.
Yeah, soil's always valuable because you can just
Yep.
make the other stuff out
Okay.
of it.
I'll continue collecting it then.
What we really need is the stuff for batteries and
Yeah, lots of
Well,
lithium.
I'll
and
collect
some
soil. you
titanium.
choose what to-
Well,
we've got
fall
some,
in a hole
but
and
it'd be
can't get
nice
back out.
to
No,
just
I
get
can't jump
more and
across my
more.
gap.
More and more and more and more.
Still curious, what happened? Where did our one platform go? Where do you think it ended up? Like, did it end up on like another? Did we
Did
throw
it
it into
bounce
like?
to it into orbit?
It's physics locked and is somewhere up in the sky until you get close to it.
We
In
sent it
fact-
all the way back to Silva.
Yeah, that'd be funny. No, I've taken the recreational ball to the core, and when that gets to distance, it stops where it is in the air until I touched it again, and then it carried on its original trajectory. So you literally
Ah,
have to
that's
go up to it and touch it, and it'll then carry on flying. I think.
Yeah, it was a little weird how they implemented the update into existing games. And you have that. We had the same thing where we had to go back and build all the basic stuff. And
Yeah, take the
then it
recreational
was-
ball or even a zebra ball to the core, and you'll see it just stops in midair when it gets to a certain distance away from you. That distance is approximately the edge of the main core in the center to the outside ring where you can walk on. It's about that distance. Ish.
And for completing these little missions, your reward is a little bit overpowered because they give you a portable oxygenator, which is like a
No,
very
I don't think they
in-game
gave us
item.
I don't think they gave us any portable oxygenators. I think we both made ours.
Are you sure? I think they gave
I think
it to
it's-
us.
Does
The
everybody
RTGs
else-
drop like crazy. These little
I was
ones.
like, I
it's-
made my oxygenator.
So it's
Does
like
everybody on the server get the prize? I want a portable oxygenator.
I don't think they drop that often.
I don't need one now. Trying to work out. Why is my tether dead?
so to have this stuff that's like so in-game type of items, and you just like when they started dropping medium storage everywhere, it was like, oh, that's That's really convenient when you're starting out, and
having the high, lots of like storage is great.
and you know, occasionally getting these items where you get like refined titanium and the explosives, and you know, it's like that saves you a lot of time, but you're like really limited with what you can do with it. You have to be really strategic when you get one item that's high tier. But when they start you out and you do a couple things like dig dirt and collect resin and build a platform, and your reward is RTG after RTG. It's a...
I haven't got enough electric now as I stand. Every RTG I get, I am actually quite thankful for.
Yeah,
That's the
and
one
then
thing
they
they-
switched all of a sudden
aren't
to the
that
exo chips,
great.
which I'm even less of a fan of the way that was implemented. And
If I'm like, but if you think about it, the SRTGs they only produce one U, so they're meant to be portable. Like you have to create, I think, an actual RTG, which I think is what 5 or 10. Is what I think it does.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier,
The
I brought
only
2
standard
portable
I
RTGs
think.
with me to the other planet to power a unit, but that unit needs 10. Or wait, 20. No, it needs 10 of them just to power that one unit.
Yeah, the atmospheric condenser takes 20. The chemistry lab takes 10. Something
What does
like
the furnace take?
it takes 5.
5, okay.
The medium printer takes 2.
I don't care for the printers. They don't run forever, do they? They just
The
work for a bit and
soil
then done.
centrifuge takes 6. The research containers do 2. Yeah, so
Right.
the trade platforms don't take anything, but
I've got 5 research chambers, 2 furnaces, 2 robot arms, a soil centrifuge, all in one system. And it takes more power than I've got on the entire map. Although I haven't really made that much power. I've only collected it. I believe I can make the RTG now, the big one. I'd like to have a look, see if I can. But the early game advancements, I like doing those. I don't like the gatekeeping. I don't like the idea of having to go to one planet, get something just to come back again, so I can advance and then make another machine. It's just hopping back and forward. I guess that's why the gateways need to be done early.
Well, they take, as you go to different planets, you have to set up a base there because it takes so much power.
My idea is to set the base up at a gateway, so you gotta teleport to your base. What resource am I making in the soil centrifuge?
Whatever. We can always make more hydrazine. Really useful. It's what most of our ships
Don't
are
tell me
working off of.
hydrazine. What does that take? Ammonium?
Ammonium, but I think I would ask the banana. How much does a... Oh, wait, what?
Oh, there's a fan.
I have a dynamite, so I'm gonna go get some exo chips.
Alright.
I found another fan. Oh, okay. I see you put that one over there. I'll put it beside it then. And connect up a wire. You know, a fan and a battery on a little tiny car is almost enough on the main planet.
Yeah.
Most
A
places.
solar panel.
Mm-hmm.
That buggy takes such a small amount of power to work.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think it's even the buggy. Is it the tractor?
Oh yeah, the tractor and the buggy. Both are really useful for that because they take very, very little fuel or power just to work.
Yeah, the buggy and a little RTG can search forever. Buggies
Yeah.
for exploring. Can't carry anything back. But you can scout stuff out really fast.
Scared the crap out of me, by the way.
You're welcome. No extra charge.
I wondered what the heck that noise was.
It'll cost you extra. Okay.
Backpack full
Good.
of what?
Banana with dynamite.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah.
Not as scary. Apparently.
I was like expecting to go floating away like on the surface. A little disappointed. Whee!
Oh, come on.
Ooh,
Got ya.
Where's the banana? Oh, there's the banana. Hi, banana. Come to say
Hello.
hello.
So there it is. I saw this thing over here that said, "Hey, come hook your RTGs up to me."
Did you not have enough on your own?
No, I just saw it once I got my exo chips, and I thought, "Hey,
More the merrier.
How many do you need? Do you think?
Technically only one, but some take more.
Yeah, I tried to do a moon the other day with 2, and that didn't even touch it.
Aaron,
It
it's
took
not
a
a
lot.
time
I
for
forgot to
rage.
turn off my."
I think it was the ice planet. That barely gave a little hint that there might have been a purple there, but never
Oh, it's a
touched
big
it
one
before.
too. There you go. You can have that back now.
Do you see the shadow coming up with that tesseract?
I'm
Now
gonna
that
take this
it is-
back home and start plugging
Set
it
it.
in.
No shadow? It's gone now, by the way.
Oh, why is
big.
there this ginormous hole?
DD
When
hole.
we make these giant holes this close, we probably should just cover them up.
Yeah, and then make a little place to go in.
You're going to want to set up a base over at the transport thing. What do you call the gateway?
How much longer? This probably has ages to go before it's done.
They take ages, yeah.
it's got 30 minutes left.
I collected 6 or 7 of those, took them back from a moon, back to the back to Bear's server. Put one in, waited 5 minutes, unpacked them all, piled them all up in front of the machine and logged out. Somebody else put it out.
Yeah, they go
Oh.
for a long time.
Oh yeah. But it was worth like 200 something a second.
Yeah,
I think it was 235.
for like 2 hours or like an hour or so. And so you
That was
just
from the
go
ice
for
planet.
ages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some of the
Sun
final
goes-
planet ones are intense.
Yeah, I went to the ice planet first, not the other one.
Why'd you go to Glacio?
Because Glacio was what said on the Wikipedia, or not the Wikipedia, the in-game book about where to get
Astropedia.
Argon. And
Okay.
I thought, right, I want Argon. So I went to
Get
Glacio.
Argon here too.
Yeah, I know. And you can also get the other stuff that I need here. I wish I went here, but I didn't. I went there. I'm stupid.
There's a learning curve to everything.
And thus
Although
is life.
saying that, on the home planet's moon, the Solo, I've got a little tractor there with 3 trailers and a nice little setup going. I don't have any printers going, but they're getting there soon. And I'm going to set up a little tiny base on the Solo. Hopefully the little tiny base won't end up to be a big one. I'll probably end up having a base on every stupid planet.
That if you place a field shelter or a whatever it's called, I can't hear anything because I unplugged one. If you place a landing pad and or a shelter on all of the planets, this might surprise you, but I think it will give you 2 QRTTs.
2.
I know that sounds crazy, but
Yeah, but that's a lot to do
Only
for just
2?
2.
What?
Only 2?
I think
Yeah,
it's only
that's a
2.
lot to do to just get 2.
Yeah, and
They've
it's
spoiled
very much
us,
an end
like-
of the game thing. Here, let me go check. I'll go double. Let me check.
As minimum requirements, a landing pad and or a house.
Yeah, it gives you 2
If you're gonna
QTRDGs
place
and
that,
3,000
You're gonna place
bytes.
other stuff.
But
So
you
you're
only
gonna
have to
have
place it
that.
on each planet. So we need to go to Calidor, Novus, and Atrox left, and we'll get 2 more RTGs. Or we can do the Through the Looking Glass, which is activate the unidentified satellite, and it will give us 3 QTRTGs.
I've just received that that mission recently on my last playthrough.
Through the Looking Glass, though, that is very much the finish the game.
That's the same, really, as putting a thing on every base, because if you're
No,
going
it's
to do
better.
that,
You
you're
get
going to
an
dig a
extra
hole.
one. They give you another QTRGG because you obviously, by playing for this long, don't already have 15.
You need
You
more
don't need-
power.
Yeah.
Obviously, at this point, you need more power. After spending, literally hours and stream and a half collecting resources for batteries,
Well, let's
you
just
you
look
need
at-
more power.
Let's look at the
It's your
things that are
intention.
more much better things to print that actually do. Those big wind turbines up there, those produce 10 power per second. 10 U.
Wow.
You know how much that is? Those little ones produce 1. How many
You
people are you
can
having
get
on your
so
planet?
many of those little things going so quick.
Oh, I know. Let's see. I'm
I
printing
don't
a
like
thing.
them.
It's very expensive, but it does finish an achievement. It just does. It says get more done with this reliable generator, and so we're gonna print one.
How many U's a second are we making now?
I don't know. You'd have to go on like.
148.
Where do you find that out?
147. Open your backpack and press the little tab on the left. That's written in the top of the screen. I
What?
got completed high-tech spec mission.
Yeah.
No idea what that is. Did you get that one just now?
Yes, because I finished it.
What did
We
you do?
printed a normal RTG.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was about to work on that one, so I don't mind grabbing that achievement early. That's fine.
I know what you're thinking. You're like, why the heck did you do that? And the answer is...
No, I just like to know how I got it. That's all.
Oh, yeah, no, it's...
I'm going to do that because I'm going to need the normal RTGs.
yeah, these ones, they produce 4 powers per minute. Per
Can you
second.
hold? You can't hold them in your backpack. When you
No.
package them down, do they package down into a teeny box?
Yes.
Yes,
They're a
cool.
medium item. It's right here, Doves. You can look at it. It's right here.
I know what they look like. They're like a big bank of the little 4-1, but they're like 8 or 10, aren't they?
I think it's the exact same thing, but I think it's just bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it is twice the size of the little ones.
It's a 2-slot thing, isn't it?
Yes. It's just up there if you're wanting to look at it.
Yeah.
But it is quite literally 4 times the size, or 4 times as good as the little one.
The wind is going as well. That should be charging our batteries. Oh yeah, they're maxed. Our 3 batteries are maxed. I could put my backpack on there.
Oh.
No, that's my battery.
We have zinc. We could make some bigger batteries.
How do you make big batteries? I've never actually made big ones. I've only ever made these little ones.
Lithium and zinc.
I wanted to make sure to bring some, but I think I put them on the other ship, which I did bring now. I brought it.
What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 4 A-frames all full up of batteries. You know, like around about 16 of them. And it's not enough. Although the wind doesn't keep them charged. The wind does charge them, but not enough. Keeps switching off.
Yeah, this is life.
Apparently the home planet is a low wind. This is a high wind planet.
This is a high wind. I think the main planet is kind of a medium and a medium.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is
Half and half.
This is low sun, high wind, so you don't want solar panels. I think it was low sun.
Yeah, this is a low sun planet, yes.
I didn't read it today, it was last time I visited here. I think it was on my own world. Maybe I'll get some research items. Is your plan to go home before you end stream today?
Probably. Kind of see
Probably.
where we're at. We've
okay.
got a lot of battery stuff.
Oh no, I
It'd
mean
be
I
nice
don't
to
mind,
get more titanium, but we
yeah, I
can
don't
get
mind
that on
the
the
game
next
loading.
planet.
I don't mind keeping the game loaded and me sitting in a seat. In case you do fly home and then log out. Although there's 2 rockets here, isn't there?
There's 3.
Oh. Oh, I
brought
can
my-
log
I
out
brought my
whenever I
big
need
one
to
back.
leave then.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could leave and we'd be fine.
And you could get back. There's a rocket for you.
Okay, that's a good power source. Are you opening those batteries?
I will. Yes. I am going to go and do... Is it printing it on it? Is that
No,
a thing?
that's the table. It's
Mhm.
printing.
Yes.
Oh,
Huh.
No, it's
New
printing
thing
the
that
box.
it does.
oh, it prints the box on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
That's nifty.
Yep.
Okay, I'm putting tables by my printers.
Incredibly convenient. I have
Yes.
to
My
say.
plan very soon is to clean up my base and make it utilitarian, if that's the correct word.
Well, if there's things that you
Work.
want to print and then like organize, so it doesn't just.
And print onto a table and then grab the table and put it where you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Platform.
Where you can have the arms doing the moving stuff around and keep stuff going.
What time is it? 6 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll
6.
play for one more hour.
Did you just say another hour?
Mm-hmm.
You said an hour from like half an hour ago.
I said an hour and a half.
Oh, did you? I misheard you then. Why does an RTG not look like a proper... Is there a bigger RTG than that?
No.
It doesn't look like those sticks are going all the way up to the top like they should be. I don't know.
They should be?
I don't know. Maybe my graphics are different to what I've seen on
Oh.
YouTube. And they've
They
changed
don't
the
go
drawing.
all the way up.
Yeah,
I
maybe my graphics are different to what they've done on YouTube. That's all.
don't know.
I brought a seat here thinking you were going to fly.
But yeah, I was planning on it. Yeah, you can throw it down and I'll attach a winch to it.
I tried to put it down, it wouldn't let me. Here we go. Produces 50! Oh no, 5. And what does this produce?
So all of the batteries, they store 512U, but I think when they're discharging, they only produce 5U a second.
The RTG is 40 a second.
4. Just 4.
That's good. I want one of them in my world.
I will let you know that they are incredibly expensive.
Can you deposit it onto my save file and I grab it somehow and ploop it on?
It seems incredibly dangerous, but you know what?
Those batteries aren't fully charged up yet. Is it really worth?
If I can fly, this thing's it's not gonna go anywhere. Like, it's just gonna keep charging while I fly.
Oh, of course it is.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a flip button.
There's a achievement for getting like 1,000,000 bytes.
Yeah, you
so.
said
And
that last
it's
time we were
just-
playing.
Don't
Let's-
quote me on that, but I think
That's
so.
that's what Deepug said.
I can look it up at least.
No.
Hold on.
Oh.
let me
So
see.
so that's what
I'm okay with it.
we're going
I
for.
could do with it.
Plant one of every seed. That's the thing.
You do realise that is a cumulative
Oh,
to all the
maybe
games you play. I got the achievement for earning 100,000 bytes, and that was across all games.
Oh, maybe that's the only achievement I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, it might be the 100,000.
It's got to be 1,000,001.
Yeah,
There
it might
has
be
to
a
be.
secret achievement. I don't know. There's 8 secret
There is a
achievements
secret
that I'm aware
achievement
of.
for an emote.
I have no idea. That's what I was told.
I mean, I'll hunt on the wiki to see where or to see what the secret achievements are. I don't care doing that. Maybe not. Yeah, I got a game to progress through first. Wait, what? Where's my diggy hole?
Diggy hole.
Oh,
Diggy
I
hole.
forgot where my diggy hole was.
Behind where the research centers are.
Was it this one? No.
Behind the researchers.
Up here.
And over at the other place, in the one spot.
Over here. Ah! Scared the life out of me. Whoa! It exploded right beside me.
Packaging and packaging.
Yep.
So I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna make another one of these
You're
resource.
gonna risk the new RTG on your crazy nunchuck flying machine.
Yes.
No, just use the RTG to charge the batteries and then use the batteries to fly.
Well, what do you mean?
Anyway,
it's only one of the most
it's still gonna
expensive
go.
things in the entire game to make.
What could possibly go wrong?
I will say, Dubs, like...
Put a
you
beacon
will-
on it.
I would love... Yeah, actually, that's a brilliant idea. So if it does go flying somewhere, we'll at least know. And I'll put another QTRTG on it, just in case. Just to kind of make up some of that power. No, did I make graphite? No, I don't want graphite, I want resin.
Oh, bummer. You're not gonna let me grab that, are you? That hoverboard is great for ninjing your way up a wall. They call it skyrimming, sorry.
And one more ceramic and you could make one of those things to extend how much you can hold. Or you brought
Big
iron.
ones?
You could make one of the really big ones.
I have, I think...
If you want
I
to
don't
spend
know if
it
I
on
have any
that.
iron left. Did I bring iron?
You'd rather have a paver as a reward.
Did I bring iron? Where's the iron?
You loaded up a bunch of iron on something.
I've decided my Dr. Pepper can wait. I'm not going to the shop today.
It's on my... Oh, I have steel. I don't have iron.
Oh, I don't think that helps.
Because... Yeah. I think it can, but yeah, no, there's no hematite here. Which sucks.
No. If we make one more clay,
There's some clay that's not far from here. You can grab some.
I'm just gonna make some.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, we can make one big one and then attach both winches to it, and then that would be very efficient. Be incredibly efficient. But I think we would need one of the bigger platforms, because doesn't it sit on 4s? Oh, that is a 4 in the middle.
Oh, nice work in the middle. But yeah,
let me
make
go
the
find
biggest
some clay.
platform you can. If you, I don't know if you can make anything bigger than the what you make with the resin, but
Yeah, I think it's just the B platform of medium size. Let me grab you some clay real quick.
it's enough to get one going.
Because what I'm thinking is if we can just get a couple batteries just going, we can really just take this thing over and just chunk out all of these pylons. And then we can also just then stick it on one of the ships and just go again.
What's it like actually driving along this planet? Refuses to answer because flying is more fun. Okay, I understand.
This planet is really, really curvy.
And it's also very bumpy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what you meant by that.
Yeah.
But...
I assume that's what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Curve. Well, as opposed to being flat like Earth.
Yeah, as opposed to the first planet where
Flat like Earth.
it's a little bit more forgiving.
It's really one of the only planets you
Earth
really
is
can
flat?
easily drive on. I knew it.
No, you're supposed to agree and with no kind of expression. But no. Yes, exactly. No, Earth isn't flat. It's not even a sphere like we all like to think it is.
What does it cost for a big tube one?
No.
Okay.
Maybe it is a sphere, but we are living on the inside of it, standing on the outside edge. Yeah, that confused you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that's a big hole. I dug a big hole.
Dug a big hole?
A method of getting dirt by hand is actually quite efficient. I do enjoy that. Shoot. I'm gonna die.
What if you just didn't?
No, I'm just gonna die.
You don't have to.
Ba-bum,
Thanks,
ba-bum,
kind of inconvenient.
ba-bum. I got it, yay! I forgot I was out playing for a long, long time away from the tether. Wonder if you can see this from space. That'd be pretty cool if you could. Whoa! He landed on my head.
So, man. Question for ya. You want to go for an adventure?
You have any more zinc kicking around?
Yeah, we do. Right above your head. Right up there. There's another one. No, that's titanium. Oh yeah, there's another one there. Behind this lithium in the middle. Go.
What's this
It's on your
oil boil
backpack now.
making? F. Clay? What a weird... What are we making in the soil centrifuge?
Whatever we need.
It says clay on the control panel.
We
I don't
probably are
think we
making
need
clay
any
lab.
more clay.
Okay. Somebody say stop. Quartz, graphite, ammonium, compound, resin, organic, clay. Quartz, graphite, meh.
We don't have
Graphite.
any resin in the
It's-
hole.
Resin, okay.
We could use at least one of those.
So this one is the red beacon, so everybody is aware. The
Oh, I'm
red
gonna put it on
beacon
the
is
radar so I can watch it fly around the map.
danger. If we lose it, that is bad beacon. It is very much the please do not lose this beacon.
Beacon. Please find me, Beacon. Beacon.
Yes, the if we lose this is gonna be a real pain in the butt beacon.
Are we taking any more
think we need it.
You're both gonna die.
Yeah, we might. Well, we'll slowly fill
Have
up.
fun watching you fly around the radar.
Hey, if you've got the stream open, you'll be able to watch. Unless you want to fly
Actually,
with.
it's not on my phone over there. I forgot to glance over every now and then.
Yeah, it should be very interesting.
I don't even know if I'm watching your stream or my hosted one.
I've got two. Well, I've got both of the harpoons or the winches attached to each side.
You're going on more than an adventure.
And so it's going to either freak out and spaz like crazy, or it's going to work absolutely flawlessly. I have my guess of which one's going to happen, and I'm afraid I don't think it's going to be the one I want. But
What could possibly go wrong?
exactly.
I'm in a
Well.
seat.
Okay, let me make sure that's free.
What? Nothing's wrong. Perfectly
We haven't even taken off yet.
acceptable behavior.
Aaron, we haven't left yet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doing great.
Wait,
Doing great.
Why are we over here now? What is happening? Oh boy. Oh boy.
There you
Going
go.
up?
You just needed to get the.
Ooh. I've always wanted to play jump rope in a flying
You
vehicle.
turned the nunchucks into the jump rope machine. Yes, I think the game loves this. If we were
Yet again.
playing
Oh, it's happy now. Nope, never
Scrap
mind.
Mechanic,
Oh,
we
the
would
game
be
is frozen.
getting the. Yep.
I was gonna say I was watching your thing spaz around my radar and then it stopped.
Nope, we're good again.
Don't worry, it has stopped.
Has the physics locked against me? Do I have to go towards it?
No, you're good. It's just my game freezes every here and there because it's like, what the heck is happening? Let's
Yeah.
take a second to catch. Alright, now I need to,
These sons.
Sorry
need to try and,
about
like,
this.
counteract the spinning a little bit every here and there to make sure you don't go rocketing off into space. Okay, no, don't go in front of me. Go behind me. Then you, like, push me forward.
Push a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is how this was meant to work, right?
How do I make you stop?
The radar does
Land-
look actually
landed.
pretty cool the way the blue icon is
How do I do
bobbing up
this?
right above and below the red icon.
Uh-huh. That's because
It's going
Banana
boing,
Man is
boing,
spinning
boing,
around.
boing, boing. I could hit record now. It's go up and down, up and down.
If you can see the stream, you can see exactly what's happening.
Watching the stream as well, it's going round in a circle. But the icon is just bobbing. It's great, I love it.
Thank you
Have you
for
got any
the
control?
sub.
Gracious, this is a disaster. Oh my heavens.
It hit the tongue. Relaunched.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
we have touched
Welcome.
the building, which is very stabilizing.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you've wedged yourself
You got
in
there.
is actually why we're stopped.
You actually got there. I'm impressed. You were able to control that.
We're just gonna get out. Ow. Don't die. Okay,
Everything's
boy.
fine. Everything's perfectly
Breathe, ship.
fine.
Breathe. Breathe.
Top it out.
Alright. Probably smart. Just need to get rid of this gosh dang singular thing. Like, go away, you cable. Ah! Oh. Okay, try this again. Now, before you connect those, I just kind of want to see if this thing will do it all by itself. Just real quick. Let's just see, will this do it? Oh, it will.
Oh, of course it will.
Crap. I guess we're carrying...
That is so much.
over
The big ones...
3,000 power?
Yeah, the big ones do a lot of power. The big batteries, the big RTG. Because look, it's not even using, like, the top ones. It's not even using all the batteries. 2 of them in the RTG. That's all it took.
Well, something just went blue.
Alright,
Oh,
man, I
you're-
think one more, or maybe 2 more.
Yeah, I got a notification above my head that a purple thing went bloop.
Alright, everybody, who's ready for what could only be
A Terminator.
an absolute disaster?
What could possibly go?
Alright, Banana Man, hop in your seat. I highly recommend it, because this is about to go crazy. What about the core?
Somebody just in chat saying core. Yeah, with core the thing.
Alright, here we go. Ready? You're on? Here we go. Just need to spin around until I can actually take off without you smashing me into the ground. Okay, here we go.
We just
And we're
unlocked the core just a little bit ago.
If anybody has motion sickness,
Look away
I
now.
would recommend setting it to audio only. As this, it may be just me, but this might be a little dizzying. Just slightly. It's good you don't have a locked camera. Imagine that.
Ugh.
Spinning in like 3 different ways. Because the whole thing is rotating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let it stop spinning just a little. Or not.
It almost went into like a locked camera.
I can sort of see the direction. Whoa, okay, you're going that way now.
Your screen is so much more exciting than mine.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Is that gonna smack you into the ground?
So we had 2 of these platforms hooked up,
Yeah, that
and
was bad.
they somehow, you know, it's crazy, but they became
You'd never.
detached.
You could never figure out why. Why would the game detach it suddenly? It just loves this.
And we only got one of them back so far because I was attached to it, so we knew where it was. But the other one just flew off.
We have genuinely still no idea where it is.
And I must have bounced 3 times, like bounced over mountains and like
Drifting
halfway
straight into
across the world.
ground.
It was nuts.
Oh gosh, it's
Yeah, you're welcome to hop out whenever you feel
I was
happy.
grabbing a drink.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're good. We'll just bash this thing through. The best part about this thing is this setup is completely collapsible and, like, you can literally just stick it onto another ship and just take it to the next planet, unlock them all probably, and just go the next one, the next one, the next one. Look at this!
Really, you only need about 2 or 3 batteries. RTG.
You're not telling me this is probably a little overkill?
It's... How many batteries have you ever drained?
We've drained a bunch.
No, you've used like 2 or 3. You've never completely drained any of them.
Yeah. Oh, in this setup, yes. It was like, when we go and we did the other ones, we have definitely drained them before, but not on this setup.
Mm-hmm. That was almost all off batteries that we did it before. And little batteries and like...
That's a bad idea. Hold on. Don't worry. Definitely didn't just winch us to the building.
Okay.
Why are we suddenly going directly into the wall?
Interesting decision.
You know, it was kind of the proper way of using the winch, is winch it to something. I may need you to hop. No, I guess it's not the end. I can.
Upside down.
Where did the winch go? Oh.
Interesting.
Well, I need to put this battery back on. No, not there. The winch goes there. There we go. This one goes there. And then we take off to the next one. Or you can smack into me a bunch and we'll not move anywhere. Shoving me into the ground. Oh.
There's a great big pile of resin in the floor.
In the resource hole.
Don't make too much of one resource.
Hello. Hi. Can I help you?
This is interesting.
What did I do about it this time that makes it so, like, wanting to say so close? The other times it's like, we're gonna go and see the world. we're gonna go in circles. You're gonna spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record.
It's the fact you've only got one on there and there's not 3 items colliding against each other.
Maybe well, I think it might be because I stuck it to the bottom rather than the
top.
rather than the sides and the top. So it's not trying to smack into the bottom of me, I'm just kind of dragging it along. But I'd like to say for reference, I'm not flying upwards, I'm actually trying to go down, but you're like pushing me so far up. It's the only reason we're so high.
I think you're getting hit by the smooth side more often than we have merged.
Yeah, I can't move when we do that.
Then the
Up that.
random shapes.
Okay. Let's just get off. Woo! Oh no. Where is it? There we go. Jack! Where are you? Oh, you're there.
RTG and 2 batteries. 2 batteries and a third one barely kicks in.
Yeah, doesn't really have a need to have that extra power.
I can probably check the stream.
I clicked my other. Clicking out
Read
instead of the
it.
screen. Well, you ready for the next area? Ooh, my, that was a bad idea. You ready? Are you on?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's party. Let me, actually, before I do this, let's put more fuel on because we're about to be out and that will be very awkward. No, Aaron, we need to go forward.
Forward.
Aaron, this is not helping me go forward.
Yeah,
There
don't
we go,
worry, we
that's-
got this.
This is a little bit easier. Oh my goodness, this looks like just throw up. Just round and round and round and round and round.
Don't worry, I'm an astronaut. I've trained for this.
See, who needs to go and do those things in the centrifuges where you spin around at 9G when you can just go and sit in this thing and go at 9G while
At
accomplishing something?
90G. Don't worry, by the time we land, my organs will be liquefied.
It was like usually they only go to 9G for seconds. And this time we're going to 9G for minutes. We'll fly across the planet.
As long as you don't just, like, launch me across the planet.
That's why we have the beacon. 'Cause we will find you. It'll take us a bit, but we'll find you.
I can imagine. Falling down holes on the way to the beacon and then
Hello!
Hi, Dubs. Uh-oh.
I have
how you go.
Become
Wow,
unattached.
you shot across that.
Your
Goodbye.
beacon
Oh, I
got
see you on
detached.
screen now.
Don't get
Hi.
out.
You
Don't
see
get
me
out.
before?
The beacon.
The beacon
Oh, dear.
became disattached. Is that
Oh,
what
dear.
you said?
Yeah, the beacon's
What?
just sitting in the air.
Oh dear. Right. Yeah. You're about to meet up on the radar now. I don't know if you're anywhere close to him.
Yeah,
I'm
I can
upside
see.
down. Should I try to
You're
get out?
fine between me
Oh, here you
and-
Oh
are.
no, the beacon's still here. It just wasn't there from on my screen. It wasn't on my screen.
Oh.
Okay, so that's a thing. Let's just go back. I thought it looked like you were getting a little quicker and quicker. Maybe for good reason. I think it looked like that because probably you were getting a lot faster. I just need to like do the thing where I disrupt the momentum in one direction. Here, Dubs, do you want to play golf?
What?
You make a hole, and
And then
Pugs will
work
aim
with
me
the
at it.
And then, yeah, Dubs, you can either be the ball or you need to go find the
Big
zebra
X
ball.
marks the spots.
Well, I need to set you down. I don't like the speed you're getting. Oh boy. Fine. Fine. Fine, kind of. Hi, Dubs.
Oh, hello. Where'd you go? Do I move? I don't want to be the golf ball. Go away.
You don't want to
no,
get
don't
batted
worry.
across the map?
Do I jump?
How close am I? Am I close?
I can't
No,
tell,
I
the
think
camera's
it's going
moving
through
too
me.
fast. Alright, you're down. You're low.
I know. I can see what's happening. It's just you. You can't.
Oh, the camera's going way too fast.
Oh, did you do them all then?
Yeah, we're done with this planet.
Nice.
Whew.
And I don't. Oh, is there any way for me to easily get a purple jalopy thing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what?
One of them purple dealies that you get from the middle.
You need to take some graphene down to the center.
Where's
Why
the
do you
graphene?
need it? You need to make it.
Uh huh.
Why do you need one?
I just want one because they're cool.
Oh, yeah, you can make one. It's
I don't know.
hydrazine and
I don't know what the heck hydrazine is.
so go to
Never
the chemistry table.
Over here.
Chem table. Okay.
Now find hydrazine and figure out what
I-
it needs,
And then
Nanocarbon.
make it happy.
and then give it it. Give it
What do I
it
need to make?
needs. Hydrazine. And you're looking for jeez, what are we making again?
Hydrazine. Ammonium
making-
and ammonium.
Graphene.
Yeah.
Graphite.
And you need something else. Graphene.
Hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen. Hydrogen we have here, so we'll just make some in this. I'm gonna switch the atmospheric condenser over to
The
hydrogen.
ammonium.
But
We've
argon.
got a lot of argon, man. Chill.
But
Oh.
argon.
Poop, my pockets are full.
But what if we run out of it? The argon will be argon.
It might already be argon. So you're gonna also have to. This is gonna sound very. This might be hard for you to do. You might have to dig some soil, which you've already got, and make some ammonium.
No, there's ammonium on the thingy over there.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah. On the big stick.
But still, you can also make some. But yeah, grab 2 is what you need.
Well, if you wanted to take some with you, I'm
That's
not
up
gonna.
to you. Doesn't really matter. We can find it all over the place.
I got plenty of soil.
Make 2, or grab 2. And there's hydrogen being made. There should be here some soon.
What?
Who is eating on stream? Potentially, it's probably both of us. I was eating a salad, and I think the banana was eating. I don't know. What have you been eating today?
Rice Krispie.
Oh, Rice Krispie, and also you were having a drink. I think it's a little bit of everybody. I apologize. There we go.
Ammonium.
The chaos.
Ammonium. Where did you say I got the hydrazine from?
The hydrogen is from this, the atmospheric condenser. It's usually, I don't know where it went. Oh, it's already here. So you put the ammonium on this thingy, on the chemistry there.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the noise of the machine.
I'll just move my mic a little closer.
No, I got
It will pull them off your backpack if you just click it.
Yeah, so if you have ammonium on your backpack, you want to come to this beautiful chemistry lab here, and you want to start to craft a hydrazine. Yep, you can either put them there, or you can just open and click craft. Either way. Quick.
The thingy doesn't take it from you, or at least it doesn't on my world.
It can
It
if you have
should
some.
pull 'em.
Some do, some don't. So craft some of that. Now, once you have hydrazine, you now need to make a graphene.
Oh my goodness.
So grab that hydrazine, or at least here, I'm just going to move it to the side. Now
You
select...
grab it!
Oh, okay.
I get my cursor hovered over it and then you move it.
Alright, so select graphene. It's in the same chemistry lab.
Okay.
And you'll want to grab a graphite. It's kind of
Thing right
part of the
in
name.
front of you.
Yep, there's one in front of you. You can just grab that. And then open this one and craft a graphene. I don't think it needs a gas. Don't quote me on that. I don't think it does. It might.
Hydrazine,
Who
a gas,
knows?
or a liquid?
It's a
Yeah.
gas. Probably.
Sorry, what do I
don't
want to
know.
put in?
So you need graphene. So it needs a hydrazine and a graphite. So it's... Yeah. There you go. That one. So you're going to take the hydrazine from your backpack and put it on there and click craft.
It did it this time.
There you go. Yeah,
Didn't when I played earlier.
usually it takes it off if you have it. Doesn't always.
Maybe I'm confusing it with a different machine.
Yeah, so grab the graphene, and that is what you take down to the core.
Anybody coming?
Core.
Oh.
To the core.
Oh! Is there a TP thing closer?
Yeah. Well,
Where is
yes. So if you open your map, it's gonna point you in the direction of the closest one.
one?
So the closest one is this one over here.
Closest one. Closest
We need to
one.
like pave a way all the way to these
Which is
places.
why I say make a base at one of the purple things.
Ooh, there's a hole there.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy. Ah!
Hey, you might have found the hole I was in.
Oh, ho!
So you just come right over here and don't get beaten up by the whip plant or the licky boy
I got beaten up by something.
or this other whippy boy.
There's another one.
Or
Whoa!
the throwy boy. And then you end up at teleporter.
Hey.
So you take
Wait. Oh, stop flicking it around. Right, are you gonna flick it? I want to
One
test
person.
something. Yeah,
Yeah,
open
go
it
ahead
up,
and test it.
open it up and don't click your button yet.
What?
Open the option for the gaze. Gaze at the odd stone. Right, wait. And I want to click that one. It won't let me click it. Okay.
You're looking for the center one, and I think you have to be in the tab.
Only
Click
one
it.
person can do it at a time.
I was just testing, that's all.
Mhm.
You're good. It's good to know. And so then, you end up at the core.
I know how to do this. I've already done this to two of
Hey.
them.
Hey, come over
This
here.
way.
You're on the other side. Hey, where'd you it going? Hey, Banana Man. How close it?
Hey, Glenn.
I thought I would donate to more of the
Floating organics.
organic. Yeah,
It is very organic.
it's very fun. It is very, very entertaining. Then
It
just
attach
pop
itself
it on.
up there.
Yes. Where'd it go? There you go. And then there's
Look at the
a
ceiling. One of
geometric
them
device.
attached itself to the.
Did it?
Yeah,
Attached. I think it's at least close. I don't think there's anything
I'm gonna
attached
go
to
look.
that plane. I don't think there's an attachment point up
Yeah.
there. Is there?
no, it's just sitting.
I think it's just lined up perfectly.
Just lined up perfect.
I just
Never
love the idea of all the
mind.
floating organic in the middle of the core. How you know what's oh, you knocked all the stacked organic.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I'm in orbit. I'm actually out of the oxygen area.
What?
I'm above the big ball, the big holy ball on the outside.
Oh, did you wander outside?
No, I just hopped on my surfboard and flew off the middle core at a funny angle. And sort of flew up. I ramped up off
Well,
the
it's incredibly
thing,
dangerous.
top to bottom. This is cool.
It's so dangerous out here. I feel like I'm just gonna slam
It's
it.
not dangerous. That's the thing. You can't slam
Yeah.
into anything at any kind of speed unless you got the jetpack. I bet that would be fun.
Can I go
I
to
wish
the outer
the way
ring?
that
I'm
you
gonna
could
go to
come
the outer ring.
as if you were in space, you know, gyroscopically. Although technically we are tumbling. No, we're not. Oh no, I landed on a purple tongue thing.
I've ended up on the outer ring.
You're on it, well done.
Ooh,
And yeah,
by
I'm gonna
pressing
head back
R.
to the main planet. Somebody died. Oh, that's the thing. You know that thing does that thing. You know.
I still can't work out how to control going up or down if it stalls.
Now the problem is I don't
I
actually
think the
know.
hotspot stalls if you point it up too high.
I don't know which one is closest to the actual base. I'm just gonna test. I'm gonna start up at the top of the north, or the upper.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm out of power.
I think it's this one.
It's not too scary, is it?
I think it's like the left one, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, are we not at the right node?
I just don't know which one is the closest. I have not.
No, I'm just gonna climb up.
Oh my goodness gracious, that is a giant.
And you went
hole
to the top
surrounded by,
one?
like- I went to the top one. And it doesn't seem like it's the closest. I think it's actually one of the farther.
I'm climbing up from now.
That's the one that it sent us to last to unlock. It's the one we most recently did. Oh,
Where's the tether? Tether? Hello?
I would go to whichever one the banana goes to because it's gonna be a lot easier. Where the heck am I? I'm so far away.
I'll go in this way. I'm going up the slope.
Oh, hello. Stop spitting at me. Come on, buddy. What did I just ask? Oh no. You know, the good part about the places we've already been is that we've gotten rid of most of the dangerous areas. But over here, we have not. So there's just a lot of dangerous plants waiting to murder me. I'm
Wow.
also just waiting to run up and be like, oh wait, there's the platform that we launched across the game at Mach 4.
it's
gonna be around
still
here somewhere.
moving.
Oh yeah, no, we launched it so fast, it's in orbit.
Yeah, gravity's weird in the core.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
But it's fun.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What's this? Ooh. I found one of the little landers. It has landed and gave me a solid fuel jump jet and 2 small research pods.
Was that you? I heard somebody behind me and then I disappeared off.
I could have been
At the
flying
surface.
above you. Yeah. I'm on the surface.
I'm nearly there.
I went up the diggy hole.
Okay. I went to the top one and it's really far away. So don't go to that.
That's why I decided to.
And I'll turn this machine off to stop making that stuff.
Yeah. No, I fell in the hole.
What, my hole?
One of them.
Yay! Oh, I haven't quite finished one yet, but the pillar in the middle should be easy to climb up. There is a bridge
I
across.
think it's a different one. I think it's the one we were getting that other stuff from, you know.
There's 2 holes I made.
Hey, Banana Man, will you come into this, bring some RTGs into the hole over here?
Where are you?
I'm just in this hole.
Hello?
Below, right here.
Oh, wherever I am.
I see you, but I don't... Oh, you're
Okay.
not in my hole.
You're
Try and unlock the
spazzy.
thingy. Okay. There we go. No! Stop rolling down the hill, RTGs.
This isn't my hole.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Do you need me to clear the roof?
What do you mean you need more power? Is this one disconnected? How much power do you need? Oh, there we go.
That much.
Well,
Oh, it's one of
walking around
those
with
that
your
just
RTGs in your
demands
bag?
instant power.
One RTG is enough for a personal use.
Yeah, I was like, somebody please grab that.
I'm trying to, but people keep snatching it from the point.
Oh no, I'm suffocating. Good, don't worry.
Had to pick up all your RTGs so you can power your oxygenator.
No, I just didn't turn it on.
Yeah, you also have to turn it on. It's
I turned it off because I was running out
little
of
bit
power.
picky about that. These things suck to move around, but they're really good.
I know, but they're worth a lot of scrap, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm about to collect mine. I've literally just made my middle-sized scrap machine, and I want to grab all of these.
Okay, I have sealed this hole a little bit over as it's been bugging me because I keep flying into it at full speed. I'm getting stuck. There's nothing in there, so...
Got him!
Okay, whenever we're done, here's 2 more small research samples. And, yeah, that's cool. Nice and chill.
That actually worked.
What did?
Huh?
I ran back and forth, and it actually, like, got this thing shaking a little bit and moved it to the side.
Yeah, just
didn't
don't
get
have
out.
one spawn in your world as you arrive at it, because
Oh.
you'll end up inside it like I was. I got a screenshot,
Maybe let's see if I. Oh, I was gonna push it in. Seal you
but
did.
screenshot's on somebody else's server. I'll transfer it across
Alright.
at some point today or tomorrow. I'll put that back up there because that's a souvenir for me to scrap.
Alright.
Oh, that's an interesting way of doing that.
Yes, that was interesting. Entertaining.
Doing what? Huh?
With the new flying vehicle and the winches playing the game wrong.
There's a new interesting meta that I'm finding, which is you can use the jetpack while using the hoverboard. So you can, like...
That sounds absolutely dangerous.
Did you just get?
Let's do it in low gravity. We'll add that
What's
to our to-do list.
What's this?
I don't
Thanks for hanging
Oh,
out. Oh, that's a huge solar panel.
It's a solar panel, yeah.
The
I
new
haven't
ones.
got any.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back at it. Probably Satisfactory tomorrow. Who knows?
know. I'm down for some Satisfactory.
I
Drivey
might
games
start that
Thursday.
game. I've not started it yet.
You haven't played it? Ah, come hop on.
Played it yet? No.
Multiplayer games Friday. Scrap Mechanic or games like it Monday.
Might be able to get Jack on or something tomorrow, and Dubs, and me, and you. Could be fun.
Games with a Gun Tuesday. So, you know, technically, hey,
Kind of.
Soil Gun. Kind of stretching it a little bit, but
It's like it's a real real stretch, but okay.
this has been kind of a busy month at work with a lot of holidays and yeah, like it was like 1,1400 people Friday and 2,345 Saturday.
Yeah, it was a
That
lot.
one's easy to remember because it was 2, 3, 4, 5.
There was a stupid amount of people.
Yeah, so just
Very much
stupid, crazy, busy days at work. Got a heat rash in the blacksmith shop. Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
But yeah,
Yeah.
doing the things. Come hang out, say hi, play the games.
Back at it tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll be doing the things. So yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for
we could
Playing.
raid Dub.
doves and
No, no,
Hugs.
I'm not playing anymore.
it looks like
Yeah, sure.
everyone's hopping off.
I'm gonna play a game, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I really need to go to the shop. I don't know if I want to. 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to the shop.
Mhm.
Oops, I just pressed F1. Did that do anything?
I don't know. It might. I know F12 will do a screenshot, but whatever.
Alright, well, we'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. And
Bleep, bleep, bloop. Mine goes bye-bye.
catch you guys next time.